Anyway, there's still a sticker here. I'm not gonna get you on stream. Thoughts, Danny? Or her? I'll let you. No. Go. I'm just here for.
After you go put that was Jennifer for a second.
Oh, that looks like her.
It literally looks like her. Oh, there they come.
You went with the Jewish argument, huh? Anti-Semitic.
You know what we should do? Go on protest.
You're a loser, Moxon. Justice for your daughter.
Worst lawyer ever.
Worst lawyer ever. 2 losses. Moxon. You're a loser. Those cases are going to bring down Scientology.
Be careful. Be careful.
What did you bring into yourself? It's probably because you don't have your mobility scooter. Wah. Big losses.
And then you want us away.
We got the Danny had the success story today. Nothing but wins. Kendrick Moxon, Scientology killed your daughter and you stayed with Scientology. Scientology killed your daughter, Moxon, and you still support Scientology. You lost both your cases. You lost both your cases because you're a liar. We're going to go after your bar license too, Moxon. Deleting 40 seconds of footage. That's going to cost you your bar, Moxon. Justice for all the children. Justice for all the children. Justice for all the children, Moxon. Kids can't consent. Children cannot consent, Moxon. That includes your daughter. How do you cover up the death of your daughter at the gold base? What kind of man covers up the organization that killed his daughter? Your daughter didn't die chasing squirrels and get electrocuted, Moxon. Justice for your daughter. Justice for your daughter, Moxon. Your daughter didn't commit suicide. She didn't get electrocuted in a transformer chasing squirrels. That's not the truth, Moxon. You hear me? Justice for your dead daughter. Justice for your daughter. Scientology's a cult. You lost both cases. Shame on you, Moxon. Shame on you. You don't even stand up for your own daughter's death. What kind of man does that? Unindicted co-conspirator in Operation Snow White in the 80s. That's right, Phil. Don't trip again. Loser. Danny, do you want to tell the world? Do you want to give a quick synopsis, or would you rather do it? Would you rather me say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or what? What do you? Okay, so Moxon. Okay, no, it's okay. I figured that. Moxon made a claim about that we were attacking his religious beliefs. What was his argument?
About Jews.
He tried to say that Jews, if it was a Jewish person, and
hired a Jewish lawyer.
If a Jewish person hired a Jewish lawyer, that would make them the Jewish religion liable to the fees. Would that be correct argument?
Yeah.
And what did the judge say about that?
She pretty much said, "Shut up."
Yeah, she pretty much said.
Yeah,
what was her verbiage was not vile. She made a comment that we're not going to muddy it up with that type of verbiage, basically. She didn't say that exact word. Yeah, I can't think of the word. And so what was the outcome of today?
A continuance, pretty much just to do the ruling, but it seems like we got it.
If there's no written ruling.
If there's no written ruling, there'll be a court case for the day. And Dorothy argued that she increased her funds $100 for you. There was a lot of conversation about the $10,000 that was fundraised. You have any comment on that?
Everything was fundraised by the GoFundMe by you guys.
And what was Moxon trying to say about the $10,000?
That it came from David Comer once again.
Yeah, he went with 86 GOP, and Dorothy argued that that she's never had any money from David Comer. That I don't know why David Comer's name keeps coming up over and over again. Moxon tried to say that she misrepresented in her brief on the fees that that the fees were too much, and that
$10,000 was just enough.
That $10,000 was just enough, and that Dorothy didn't have an office or any overhead, and so that was some of his argument, that $10,000 was enough. So there was argument if the $10,000 would be included in the money that Dorothy was asking for. And truthfully, it almost sounds like, well, and Dorothy kind of said that it wasn't. Would that be correct? Technically speaking, because she couldn't refund them. Like, Dorothy was making the argument that if Danny had pulled it from his savings or a family member gave it to him, she most definitely would be asking for the $10,000. But because it was given in a bunch of different donations, that there was some anonymous donations, but the anonymous donations were small in comparison to all the other donations. But I almost feel like the judge might give you that $10,000 too. I feel as though, I don't know why the judge didn't ask Moxon if he worked for Scientology.
That is true.
She was asking Dorothy if there was evidence in her brief that Scientology paid for that, and she basically said that
the trial was the evidence.
The trial was the evidence, and it was already on the record. And so I really was like, I really like the judge because she's so like thorough. She doesn't put up with any shit. And but
there is evidence because in the testimony of Scooter guy, he did say that Scientology gifted him the money to buy the.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, Dorothy said that.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, we don't get the transcript.
We gotta get the transcript.
Yeah.
Because that he had it was like a month before that they did the thingy that he was gifted the money
from the in trial that happened. Oh, I don't remember that little.
Like a, birthday gift, something like that.
From Scientology?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That would have been.
You even mentioned it to me that it was gifted to him.
It's hard to remember all the shit.
That's a lot.
It's hard to remember.
We need the transcript to see if.
Should probably attach it as evidence. No, but I do feel like we might get.
Moxon said a bunch of nothing. He said a lot, but he didn't say anything really.
He didn't make any argument. Dorothy's biggest argument was that he had no authorities. He cited no case law in any of the stuff really of why she didn't deserve the money. I was hoping that the judge would just ask, well, do you work for Scientology? Oh, here's where a lot of the argument went. The argument was about Dorothy said that the Wikipedia says that Moxon is a Scientologist. So Moxon argued that he's repeatedly tried to contact Wikipedia to get that removed, and some activist that was trying got banned because of it.
Even though you could just literally edit it.
Yeah, you could literally edit it. So there was all this. This was Dorothy Gibbons was his lawyer, and Yeah, does giving birthday gifts that fall under the tax-free
And
code?
in other words, she also mentioned about the First Amendment right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she.
And this whole
The
thing was
judge.
just about the First Amendment.
It was about the First Amendment. Said that this is about, this is. Moxon tried to argue that they had advertised, that Dorothy advertised, and that that a group of people were supporting her, and that was Dorothy rebutted, like, no, I've never, every job I've ever taken has been referrals. And in September, Dorothy kicked up her fees from $6.50 an hour to $7.50 an hour, and so there was questions from the judge asking her about that change of thing, and she's basically said that since 2007, I think it was, she hadn't raised her fees, and that in recent court dates, the judges, the court deemed her fees reasonable. So she had the court case with me and Streets for the anti-slap, where she had her fees under scrutiny there, and then with Joey, they had the fees situated there. So Dorothy's got some case law to kind of back her legal fee and that argument of that. And so expensive, but she's worth every fucking penny. She was sick today, and she did this from home. What else? Any other details? I'm trying to think of the. No.
Except when you guys weren't there, none of you guys were there, Moxon tried getting the case dismissed, the hearing dismissed, because the clerk asked him if he had heard from opposing counsel, and he said, well, we've been emailing, but I'm not sure about today. And then I went up to them, and I'm like, sorry, opposing counsel is struggling to go through on the link to do it remotely. And then the clerk just asked me if who I was, and I just told them that I was opposing counsel's, opposing the defendant's partner, and he's like, oh, okay. And if Danny was gonna be there, I said yes, and that's pretty much it. Mox's face from there was like, oh, damn.
Yeah, Moxon thought that no one was gonna show up.
Try to get it dismissed before hearing.
Well, originally it was going to be Department 25, but they switched it to 35 without letting people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Well, me and him were downstairs waiting at 25, and you were on the docket. And I wonder why they tried to change that, or what that was. You think it was just a mistake?
Probably, because even the judge was like, it was a court system.
Yeah, clerical error or something, she said. Well, so we're just going to wait. So in the next couple of weeks, we're going to get a written ruling. And I don't know. I feel like she might give you that $10,000 too, which would be nice. That would be nice if you were able to get that $10,000 and make,
Yeah, we'll see.
just get caught up on whatever. So I don't necessarily think that. I mean, the money was spent. So if you get $35,000, why wouldn't you get the extra 10?
No,
So
it actually went up to 65,000.
so it's at $65,000.
And
68,000.
68,000.
$68,000. Oh, okay, that was an argument. Yeah, I want to say that too. She argued about. Oh damn! It just slipped my mind. That he was on Social Security, and what else? Welfare.
Yeah.
So Moxon argued that his client was on Social Security and welfare, and that she wouldn't be able to collect all that money.
Pension.
The pension. And so Dorothy argued that that's her problem. If the court decides to make the ruling and give her the judgment, that's her problem to try to collect that money then. So
Yeah, they're going on the Social Security route.
yeah, they went the Social Security route. So, that's interesting that was the argument that was made. So, yeah, 65,000 would be harder. So, anything else?
No?
To the world?
You guys
Thank
for
you.
all the support that you have given to every single one of us. Not just me.
We got another hearing coming up as well.
We have Solomon's coming up soon. When is it?
The 17th, right?
The 17th.
Solomon's is the 17th.
What about
can I say the other one or no?
Say it.
And there's a sanctions hearing on the 30th.
Motion hearing.
There's a motion for sanctions on the 30th for what's his name? The respondents, Stephen Tamer.
I'm the respondent.
Yeah, for Stephen Tamer. So that's going to be after the case for Solomon, and that was a 17-day window. 21-day window. What is it called?
Where the parties they can respond in 21 days. If not, the motion gets filed, and there's a court hearing. And there's going to be oral arguments.
Yeah. So if I wasn't clear, the judge heard oral arguments for the briefs, for the fee schedule for Danny's legal fees for the restraining order that was served on January 2nd that he won. The judge will probably make a written order, but there is a case, a date set just in case there isn't a written order, and so
She needs to say it orally.
yeah, if she needs to say it orally, but most likely she will probably just e-serve it to the parties and make the judgment that way. So
Interesting.
yeah. So thank you guys.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Another one down. Another one down. There's some site.
We always.
Did you take a scooter here?
My dad dropped me off.
All right. You gonna ride with me? I'm gonna keep it live though.
Yeah.
Okay. We're out. You guys going to Blue Building? Is that what you said? No. Going home and eating and sleeping?
No, we gotta take care of the babies.
Oh, the doggies?
Yeah.
You got two?
Yeah.
Damn!
We got
You guys are crazy.
A husky and a standard
dog,
poodle.
and then my green dog.
Ugh, you guys are crazy.
Got the husky and then the standard poodle.
Well, congratulations. We'll get scooters and cruise over to my RV. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna get these scooters. Me and Solomon are on a mission here. They say this calls for chicken feed, Danny.
I agree.
Danny agrees.
Perfect weather for it.
Perfect weather for chicken feed.
Perfect weather. You took a scooter here?
Who made the application for? Yeah, here I got you. This way. Go. Raw. Dun, 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 dun.
If anyone tries to focus on, just go after the lawyer.
What's going on, sir? Yeah, so Solomon's counsel did the sanction thing. $10,000. Let's go. What? Yeah, so he's gonna be liable to that 10,000. Are these faster or slower than yours? Are these faster or slower than your scooter? I always park over here. How's mine faster? I'm heavier than you. How's mine faster? I'm heavier than you. I got tuck and roll. I fucking love scooters. Momentum. Oh, he's taking me! You bastard! Fuck that momentum. Oh, he just took me. He passed me. I love this tunnel. This tunnel's super cool. Keep, snake, molesting. What? I'm tucking and rolling, I can't. Going straight. You can see my RV all the way up there on the left. My RV's all the way up on the left. Yeah, we're racing. I beat him. He's a little slow.
Faster on the sidewalk.
He's a little slow. He's a little afraid of the obstacles. He doesn't know an old man like me, the tricks I have, my scooter tech. Now he's gonna burn me here. Yeah! Oh, I got him. I'm tucking and rolling. Ooh! I bumped and got. I almost took him out there. He's not winning. I'm proud of the sidewalk. And he's got no helmet on, man. We're breaking the law, breaking the law. Don't mind all the heroin addicts and stuff. Yeah. Don't mind all the meth camps. Honey, I'm home. All right. Holy him.
The only one because you cut me over there.
$4?
$5.65.
$5. Honey, we're home. Do you remember when they cleaned off the road here a couple weeks ago? I might have to pull up for you. I turned it off. And I'll pull up. Give me one sec. Okay, roll down the window. DOA cleaned out the RV. That's a no. It's a shit show in here. All right. Can you put the name of the police station?
Yeah.
And we'll just keep that completely. I'm just keeping that. I'm keeping it filming because if I have the camera not off, there'll be like 1,000 allegations of things I did with you in the van. So I'm going to keep it live, but I'm not going to film what we're doing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me just get the address.
Okay. Yeah.
People make a lot of allegations. They say a lot of things that are not true.
Yeah. I turned the scooter off. I got a hitchhiker. The internet can be vile, but I'm aware of that, so I'm just going to stay live with him. All right, we don't need to. I don't understand the poop talk.
Just getting the address.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I
put
can
it
just text it to you.
in. Okay, cool. Here, just
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
it's on this phone though. Let me see it. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Hotspot.
You got it?
Yeah, just take me a second here. I tether. There we go. Got it. 13 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, it's close. Oh, why did I think that was... That's right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like north.
No.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
I don't live in north area. I live right.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take the highway. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's good. But I'm glad those sanctions motions exist for lawyers against lawyers as well. You know,
Yeah, the sanctions are like a way to like
deter false litigation.
exactly. So to deter false litigation.
That's what I mean when people want to put a fake restraining order. That's what it's supposed to be used.
Yeah, well, I know you and your family are going to be happy this is over.
Yeah.
It's, I know it's just been...
It's just like annoying having to go to court for no reason.
Do you think, like, Solomon likes, you know, on the plus side of all this, you got to learn the court system at a very young age.
Yeah.
And you enjoy reading
I love reading them. Like, I will never stop reading.
Well, and it makes it more interesting when it has to do with you.
Yeah.
You know? It's not some random person. It's actually you and your freedom to say and do what you want to do. And,
yeah, I never threatened anybody in my life. I don't do that kind of crap. So I don't understand why would somebody, like, you know, who would take out a restraining order. You know?
well, you're,
Never harmed anybody in my life. Never will.
you're in a unique position. It's early to kind of learn about it and getting, learning how to litigate and how to do these restraining order stuff is,
I mean, it sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
it sucks. It sucks coming to court.
I was up all night just to go to Danny's case. I was like, you know.
You were up all night. I was
I
up.
was up all
I was
night.
up late too, man. Like I don't know. Like before court, I always don't get enough sleep.
Exactly.
Like, I choose not to.
I get nervous as hell before court, but you know, I just
Hey, I've gone hundreds of times, and if you're not getting nervous is a good indication of like when your brain starts to hyper focus.
yeah.
Because that nervousness kicks in the adrenaline, and that's like when people are like playing sports and they're in the zone, shooting shot after shot after shot. It's because their adrenaline's pumping. They're hyper focused, and that's what happens when you like really you have all that fear, and that fear sucks, and it's like hard to stomach. It gives you you know, it gives you diarrhea. It gives you like it makes your stomach turn, but then like after you go through that,
It's just more relaxing afterwards.
Oh,
That's the thing with it.
I mean, it's the best thing in the world after court. Like Laura always wants to go out to eat afterwards, and it's so like awesome. It's like, okay, if we get through this shit, we're going out to eat. We're going to have, you know, we're gonna hang out and
Yeah.
what even is this combo? I just came into this live. What are these? What's this all about? What are they talking about?
A potential victory, which is going to happen.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Why are they saying that?
The chat is always, you know, unique.
Chat's weird.
Yeah. They just say some random shit, to be honest.
They love random shit. Like Paul in the UK. He's like, hey, I'm in the UK, I'm here. Yeah, weird. You heard me. He's got
Everyone
potentially a
has their
troll.
personality.
Everyone's got their personality. Some people are just Karens naturally.
Oh, you don't get me started about parents. You know how much I hate them.
Did you catch any of Natalie's stream?
No, I just don't like Karens like in general in real life. They
Yeah,
just irritate
they're
me.
annoying.
Like, I wonder what else do they do in their personal life other than attack. They talk about other people doing this and that, but yeah, they don't look at themselves. So,
I'm waiting for Aaron's live. That's what I'm signing up for. I'm ready to pop some popcorn.
what is he?
Natalie's
expected to
sub
go
count
live?
just started to drop.
Is he expected to do a stream or something?
Well, Natalie did a stream about it, and
What did she say? Like,
she said that she's friends with both of them, and she's not going to get into their personal life. The chat was going crazy. She had like 1,100 people in there watching. They were there for the tea.
oh, yeah,
And then she said she's going to answer questions. And then went through all the questions. You can see the look on her face. She couldn't answer any questions.
then what's the point of even requesting questions? You know?
It was funny.
That's all.
So the chat was not with her, man. And the chat's, they're a bunch of shitbags when they want to be shitbags, man. When chat turns on you, you know, you can... There's things you could be Switzerland on, and there's other things. And when you're in the, like, it's not true crime. When you're in this, like, cult survivor thing, like, it's heavy victims. So victims don't like to hear, like, people cheating and misrepresenting and yelling. That's not good for your audience. It's not good for your audience.
It's just very fucked up. You know? That's all it's pretty much saying.
Jenna's video's at 119,000. 119,000.
119,000? Wow, that's a lot.
There's more people love. And you talk about drama, man. People aren't here for the drama. I tell you what, whenever there's drama like that,
People are
everybody's
here for the
there.
fights. It's good for the action, you know?
It's
fun.
good. People like, God damn, that might even expose that will get other channels talking about it. 100, 200, 300,000. Exactly. That will get smaller things being like, hey, you know, that's something that they would cover. You know, the cheater scorn. Aaron has lost 3,000 subs. Everyone loves. That's why, like, General Hospital is like. I blocked you. No, but the thing is, Aaron's gonna lose a lot of the women. He's got a lot of women. He's gonna lose a lot of that cred. Those girls aren't gonna stay so close to him. That really tarnished his name with Jenna. If it was anybody else, it would have been a different story. But because Jenna's one of the second gens and a survivor, and had faced all that abuse, and that's literally her second relationship. Like, it's just bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That bad publicity is not going to grow your channel at all. And bad publicity grows, but that one's a bad one. That one's not going to age well at all. STTV. Laugh after her cult. Life after her cult. Lie, not a lie. Him, 86 could have him all to himself. I'm gonna be live tonight at 6.
You going to Blue?
No, I'm doing an interview with my friend Sticker Chick in Florida. Allegedly, I work for her husband, who's intelligence in the government.
Yeah.
And somehow I'm connected with him, allegedly. But we're doing a breakdown of some of the characters from Freedom Corner. Life After an Abuser, where Aaron's victims unite. Oh, Nora. When's Nora doing a live stream? This Nora's is going to be a shit show, man. There gonna be 800-900 people in that one. I can't decide if he'll come out angry or if he's crying. So is Aaron now the new Masterson, or did he? No, he's not that bad.
We can't.
But watch out if you're hot. Be careful if you're hot. DOA, Department of Affairs.
People just be making up random stuff on your name.
I love it. I love all my haters. Defender of Pants. Dependable Pants. Defenders of Antifa.
Defenders of Antifa. Yeah, that's D.O.A.
Haters make you famous, unless you're Aaron. His name is fucked now. Oh my gosh, that video's gonna get at least 200,000-300,000 views from Jenna.
Who knows? Maybe more.
Maybe more. I would love for that to go viral, and then all these TikToks come to her, like, to her defense.
Yeah.
You know, maybe his personal life choices will help bring down Scientology by bringing awareness to it. Like Valley Ray. You think Jenna's been removed from the website? SPTV Foundation board.
Always something happens, you know.
Mike Brown, Natalie, Zach Morgan. No, she's still there.
Anything is a hot topic.
Don't want to be on that PR team.
You want to mute for 1 second?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel I know nothing's going to go on, and filming it just like that live streaming, I don't think people understand how much that is for my protection, just for any types of weird allegations, because the allegations, I mean, there's been so many allegations that are false that have been shut down by actual video of the contrary, and so yeah. I love how Natalie chose to announce the marriage of Reese, and right before she did the like, why not make that announcement right before you handle that shit? I can't wait. I'm gonna go back and watch her do the questions at the very end. Her face read the comments. Chat turn on her. All the mods were like, oh, thank you, Natalie, for being so gracious and wonderful.
Chat war time. Let's start the war.
The what?
The chat war.
Chat wars.
Battle of the chats.
Fucking chat does, man. Chat can be fucking ruthless. If you fuck up, man. She was reading that, looking for some type of questions. They were all love bombing her. Most engagement she's had in her life in a while. Yeah. She didn't answer any questions. Chat is ruthless as fuck. Seeing like a lot of people with like
it's very conflicting with everyone's chats.
Oh yeah. Everyone's chat's a little different. She wanted out of that stream. Is what we live for. Hell yeah, you all tuned in like shitbags. Eric Rader said everyone was shitbags in chat, so that's why I keep saying shitbags. Yeah. Guys, chat, just so you guys know, you guys aren't shitbags. That's just, I'm joking when I say that. Please know that I'm joking. You guys aren't shitbags. Don't send me any emails. That's a joke, okay? That's just a joke. It's a troll. It's a troll on Eric Rader to call you guys shitbags, and it makes me feel good too to call you shitbags. He's lying. Whatever, Danny, you fucker. All right, I shouldn't be swearing with Solomon in the car here.
It's all right. Oh look, we spotted a detective over here with the charger like that.
Where?
Right here on your right.
Oh.
You see those tires? You see how they have the radio antennas? Those are signs to know there's like an unmarked cop car right behind you.
know, you psychos love it for some reason.
Drama lovers.
Drama lovers, man. You guys are here for it.
Every day is something.
I don't know if I don't think I've been over this way, really. I didn't know about the cemetery.
This is where the Palestine protest happened over at USC
Oh.
and UCLA.
Oh, okay. This is where the Shrine Auditorium is.
Yeah, I think so.
Solomon is more mature than us. I hate to say it, but I think
I don't get involved in chat drama because it's really like, it's just like very conflicting. Like, what is there, you know?
the best of 2024 was fuck Sandra. You couldn't stop laughing. Fuck Sandra.
What do you miss about 2024?
2024? What do I miss?
What do you miss about it? Anything? What was your favorite?
I really like the barbecues. I liked everyone coming out.
I like the convoys before all this shit started.
Yeah, the convoy was fun too. That was a lot of fun. And I want to do another convoy. It's going to happen again. But I like the barbecues. And it was just like, it was easy. Like everyone just showed up. Everyone was there for it.
With all those stupid court cases, you know.
All the stupid, well, the court cases, like, we're still going to court cases. It's January, right? We're going to court cases from June. All your stuff has been happening for months and months.
What can you do?
Can't do well, and it's the patience is a virtue for activism, especially when it comes to court.
Legal battles.
Yeah, legal battles. That's really where it's at.
It's just nonsense when people just wrongfully just take it in court. It's bullshit. It's a waste of time. You know?
Well, and we'll see. I think that judge is going to rule in Danny's favor. What do you think?
Yeah.
I think she's going to rule that $10,000 is his too.
The arguments from Moxon was stupid. Like,
oh, and not only was it stupid, but he's so dumb that he
uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
What? There's a cop behind us?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who is it? Oh Lord, we're getting swatted, right?
You getting swatted right now?
I don't think
Are you pulling us over?
I don't think so. I think he just flipped us with the siren.
I'm gonna pull over.
Bro, I'm scared right now.
I'm scared. I'm gonna pull over.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm pulling over.
Oh boy, we got a helicopter over us anyway.
Yeah, we got a helicopter. Put your hands out.
Yep. Is somebody behind us?
There's 3 cops behind us.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, my hands are up. Don't shoot.
This is a swatting!
Don't shoot.
It's a swatting! I've been at gunpoint 10 times. This is a swatting.
Oh fuck.
This is a false call.
My hands are here, okay? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh fuck.
It's a swatting.
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot.
Please don't shoot.
I'm scared. Do you see my hands?
The hands are out.
Oh fuck. Yeah, this is the point not to stream and show your location, dude. Fuck! What the fuck is happening again? Nobody's armed, sir! Nobody's armed!
Nobody's armed! This is a swatting!
Huh? They're outside! I can't do anything!
We can't hear you with the helicopter!
Nobody's armed! I can't do anything! Oh, fuck.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
Fuck!
It's
I
okay.
don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's okay. Just calm down. Just be calm. Just be calm.
Oh, Lord.
It's a swatting! Contact Officer Gomez at Northeast Division! Gomez, Northeast Division! Or Hollywood Division! This is a swatting!
I'm scared.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
shit, they're blocking the roads off.
It's
Oh,
okay.
Fuck. What the fuck is going on even?
There's a minor in the car! He's 17, please!
I'm a minor. I don't
He's
know
a
what's
minor.
going on.
All right. Yeah, we're calm.
My hands are up. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
It's okay. Just don't swear.
I'm just.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Solomon.
Can't they just view here?
Yeah, it's okay.
No.
I'm live on YouTube at the Lore of D.O.A. or D.O.A. I'm live. I've been live for the last hour. D.O.A. on YouTube. We're live right now. This is a swatting.
Oh shit! I don't know how.
Okay, just calm down, Solomon.
Yeah.
Calm down. I can't hear. What?
I'm scared. I don't know what's going on here. I'm a minor. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not even armed with a gun, whatever it's supposedly.
This is live right now.
Can somebody open the door for me?
Someone open his door.
I don't know how to open this door. Can you? I don't know. I don't know how to unlock it.
Scientology. We protest Scientology.
I'm trying to open it. Wait.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm coming. Just give me a second. My phone is on my lap. I don't want to break my phone. Please don't hurt me. My phone is on my lap and I don't want to break it. Can I put it on my on the dash? Can I put my phone on the dash? My phone is on my lap. It's about to fall. Can I put it somewhere?
No, just let it fall, Solomon.
Oh Lord.
Just let it fall down. They'll shoot you. Just let it fall down. We'll get you another phone.
All right. Okay. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. All right. Now what? Oh Lord, I'm scared. Open his arm. He's making these allegations. Yes, I'm listening to you. Huh? 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 My hand's okay.
Keep your arms out to the side.
okay, Solomon. Please don't hurt me. It's okay, Solomon. It's okay, Solomon. Just stay still, stay calm. Stay calm, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You're okay, Solomon. You're okay. Because every time this happens, I get put their foot on my back. It's okay. Please don't hurt me. I'm a fragile back. Please don't hurt me like this. I'm a fragile back. Please don't put your legs on my back, please. It's okay, Solomon. Please don't kill us. Take a deep breath. Please don't hurt us. Deep breath, Solomon. Please don't hurt us. Nobody's armed or anything. We cooperated. Please don't hurt us. You don't know what the hell is going on. Please don't hurt us. I'm a sensitive back here. Please don't hurt me again.
Go back in the parking lot.
Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt my I really don't need it right now. I really don't need it. Please don't hurt us. Nobody's armed or anything.
There's a door, a closed door, like maybe a bathroom.
Stafford, can you clear this window or no? Can you see the window from that side?
The window is
What's your muscle? Come back this way, then.
the window is clear. It's something. It's a counter underneath the window, though.
Come back this way, guys. Go this way.
Please don't hurt any of us.
Check the bathroom real quick. All right, clear.
Cup of coffee. Please cup of coffee. Reconstruction surgical. Ah! 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 I got reconstructive surgery. It's okay, Solomon. It's okay.
Location for the platform.
Protesting Scientology. This is why this is going to be swatted. This is a SWAT call. This is the 10th time I've been done.
Don't get on the ball. He's not traffic already.
DOA.
Roger, you can open up eastbound. Continue holding westbound for now.
You can open eastbound, continue holding westbound. Call you this book for minutes in Western Sussex, Sister City.
The 10th time I've been done.
Get in my car. Not extending the circumstances. You need a warrant to get in there. This is a false fucking call. Get us out of cuffs. Get us out of cuffs. You already searched us. Get us the fuck out of cuffs. This is the 10th swatting call. There's been hundreds of false calls. Get us out of cuffs. He's a minor. The guy who's making the swatting call has 23 counts against him. The restraining order specifically said stop swatting. Yeah. Yeah. What's the division? Olympic division. All right. You guys need to call Northeast Division and Hollywood Division to get these cuffs off of us. He's a minor. This is crazy. Yes. 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 I understand. Yeah, I'm not cool, man. This is yeah. All right. I don't consent to you searching my van though. Yeah, I'm not searching your van. Okay. I'm telling you. There is no exigent circumstance. There's nothing to bring to you. You weren't in hot pursuit. You didn't even affect the lights to pull me over. I pulled over on my own accord. That's not a traffic stop. Right? Correct? What's the call of service? What's the call of service? Bombs? Meth? What's the call of service? What's the call of service? Scott? What's the call of service? Yeah, what's the call of service? That's my question. Okay? I'm meth? Okay, so I pointed a gun. Okay. Yes, and so you have an anonymous call right now. You have an anonymous call. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Go fuck off. It's not my response, you piece of shit. There's no fucking gun. You got no probable cause to look for the fucking gun, so you're gonna search my car without warrant again! Because you keep doing it! Because you guys are fucking retarded! You're fucking retarded! The guy who's making the swatting calls, he's got 23 counts and a warrant for his arrest! No, you're not gonna talk to him. You wouldn't be having it right now. And Tony Antiamato. Tony Antiamato. He got restraining orders on him right now. Yeah. Well, it's an anonymous call. Check that call. The RP is the swatting call. All right, cool.
Olympic units additional on the ignition found on Normandy on 15th Street. Clarify the
We're heading to the police department to make a complaint. I want a victim report after this. Thank you. What the hell? It's a swatting call! It's a swatting call! This is the 23rd time we have gotten swatted! This is the 23rd time we have gotten swatted! That's why I'm lying. That's a minor! D.O.A. defender ban, more DOA. What the hell? If there's nothing on the RP, just let them go already! What am I gonna do? What are you calling? Buddy, shut up! I need your serial number! If there's nothing on the RP, let them go! Uncuff them! If there's nothing on the RP, let them go! Why are they still handcuffed? I
Swatted sent me the Facebook. And the morons.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in our investigation,
I want to sign a victim. I want a victim report.
right, so we continue to based on the public call. So right now, I'm going to use you guys
I want to make a, I want to do a victim report.
the,
I want to write a victim report for a false swatting. Northeast Division told me that the victim report was swatting. I want to see a victim report.
He's a minor. If there's nothing on the artery, let them go.
I know I can because Northeast Division told me I can. I've been swatted 3 times in Northeast Division. I'm hesitant to give my number out because it's so many. I'm just doing it more on the spot. Then my phone number out live. And my phone number started getting spoofed. It started getting spoofed for the 9/11 call. So my number doesn't fit. And I've gone to see the council, I've gone to the street news, I've gone to the public person to make issue of what's going on here. This is a very dangerous situation. So are you guys going to... I'm sorry if we were loud or if it's loud.
Yeah, they put my handcuffs on. They asked me if I got arrested. It doesn't look like I got arrested.
That's what my phone calls. The problem is people are idiots because the more times it's happening, the more it brings awareness. So that's why we make sure we're protesting Scientology and the abuses of Scientology. That's why. I know it's my business, but I'm letting you understand the matter.
Really? You know what, dude? If you don't say,
If you didn't say
you don't say.
anyhow,
Do it, they'll check the same way.
I will.
Carry those copies of the report to the other and tell them that once it's done, like on my Facebook, I got copies of the report, they're in my left advisor, all 5 of them.
I don't want to say that.
Bro, I had to drop my phone. They twisted my cups wrong here.
Let me see.
Show everyone. Red as fuck. They tightened it so hard, like you wouldn't see it because it didn't resist through it.
Yeah, mine are we're
Yours.
digging in.
You okay?
Yeah, man. That's
You
just
okay?
Oh my gosh. Is Leo with you?
I literally had to beg them.
We were already at the house.
You're already home.
I made a big U-turn, got into the freeway and got here.
How long was that?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
It's usually like an hour.
Ugh.
From the distance from the house to here, it's usually an hour.
Ugh.
But no one's here. They're all on vacation, so
Dang, man. Well, thank you guys for coming.
I love screaming at the cops.
I was like, who's screaming at the cops?
For all of us, do not like.
Is everything good, guys?
Yeah, we good.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. What was the whole reason?
They said that we're pointing guns at people, but there's been hundreds and hundreds of false calls, and the LAPD, the dispatch, they're not doing anything about it. So I've been at gunpoint 10 times.
Wow.
So because we're
That was
protesting,
fucking-
we're protesting Scientology.
Good.
I'm gonna pray you don't
Good.
accidentally get
Good.
shot.
Keep on doing that.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
I respect that too.
Oh, thanks. No more Diddy shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut the door for a sec. You have drinks? Drink? No. Okay.
She has water. She says.
She has water?
Yeah. Bebidas.
¿Usted qué tiene?
You don't have tamales.
And no water?
No, she's the lady over there
Oh.
has drinks.
You want a tamale?
Sure.
You want a tamale? Can I get 4 tamales?
Hey, what's
Spicy or medium?
Spicy or medium?
Verde, por favor. Si tiene.
I'll do spicy.
I'll do regular.
Medium.
Nothing spicy.
Medium. You told her?
Picosa de
Yeah.
rojo, ¿no? Oh.
We're getting some tamales now.
Elote, entonces.
Asking me if I ever been arrested.
Yeah. Did your phone break? I had the same problem. It was on my
They're
lap.
all doing
Nothing broke. It was just.
Yeah.
Tres rojos y uno verde.
Well, we were right at the tamale stand.
No es la primera vez que pasa eso. Cada rato nos están llamando a la policía. Porque grabamos en vivo y mucha gente nos odia. No les caemos bien. Y ya hacen llamadas falsas. Tiene una pistola o lo que sea. Y por eso llegan así.
Pero mientras lo buscan, ¿y no está?
Pues sí, pero pues imagínese él que le ha tocado como 8 veces de lo mismo.
Solomon, you okay?
Yeah, it was just. People are like spamming.
I started freaking out when you started screaming. When you started screaming, I started freaking out.
Bro, I had to beg them not to put their
I was just
eyes
worried
on
for-
my back because literally
You
they
couldn't hear anything with the helicopter.
Yeah, because last time I got swatted on the streets, they put their legs so hard on my back, it's
Y
literally
también porque
uncomfortable.
protestamos acerca de Scientología. ¿Has escuchado de Scientología, no?
Love you, baby.
Es una supuestamente religión de un creador que escribe libros, que escribía libros de
Oh,
ficción.
yeah. Sí.
Creó la iglesia. Trafican a los niños
Oh, ya.
y es lo que estamos protestando. Y
Entonces fue
no
your
les gusta.
Scientology.
Mm.
Oh, no les gusta eso para.
No, hasta tienen investigadores privados siguiéndonos todos los días, imagínense.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, fire investigators following us.
Crazy.
I'm just translating what he's
Yeah, no, perfect.
Y van ahorita están yendo contra los hispanos.
They're going after the
Porque
Hispanics.
ve que cuando nos ofrecen el mundo, lo que es, el mundo, cuando nos lo ofrecen es cuando pues, decidimos
Gracias.
hacer lo que
No, gracias.
Oh, gracias.
Thank you.
What street is this? None of the...
Oh yeah.
Western.
Let's have some tamales. Well, I guess we went out to eat after court. What? Here, I'll pay for the waters. Here. Can you get us waters? Oh wow, she gave us. Oh wow. Damn, those are huge.
I love no traffic.
Here.
Appreciate it.
You know.
And at the beginning of the screening, I was kind of, I was shaking. I was trying to tell them not to like go on my back because they're crazy when it comes to harassing.
Oh,
Yeah, they suspected me of a crime that I never did.
these are some big old tamales, man. These things are huge.
I'm just glad that nobody shot nobody shot nobody today. Y dijo que si se queda segundo rico, le dan una religión. What was it?
Water.
I got you right.
All right, we're having lunch. This is a after swatting event.
Let's continue and hopefully we get it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, de nada.
Are you live?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright guys, go to D.O.A.
Mm. Oh, there's beans in this?
Huh?
There's beans in this? Ooh. Ooh, that's hot. That's good.
I think that's the really spicy one.
Yeah, definitely got a spicy one.
Alright guys, I love you all. I'll see you guys later.
Well, thank you guys for coming.
Swatting?
Yeah, you got a tamale out of it.
What a worst don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, when I started screaming at the cops, I was shaking.
I was like, who the hell is yelling? Like, I didn't recognize your voice.
It's been that long?
Yeah.
No, one of the cops, the bottom one was like, shut up. Like, and I was like, who the hell are you? And he's like,
What division did they say this was? Olympic. This was Olympic division.
I know where their station is from here. Oh, it's before, I believe, Vermont and Wilshire.
They said that me or the driver or the passenger was pointing guns out at people.
The only one that aimed was Philip.
Yeah.
He did the gun motion.
Yeah.
Oh, did he do that? I didn't see that.
Yeah. When he turned around and he stumbled.
Oh, that's what he did?
He did the gun motion on us.
His dumbass stumbled like a moron. He tripped on Moxon's briefcase. Clip that, Natalie. Clip that, Natalie. That was hot. I destroyed that. She's going over there. You eat yours already?
Not really.
You're not hungry?
Yeah, people have been like flooding my text messages after the swatting.
Yeah.
So
Do you not want your tamale?
I do. It's just I just want to relax for a bit before. I'm like shaking up right now.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Very nervous.
Yeah.
That's what I told him after when.
Well, it was like, I'm not afraid to show the location because this has got to stop.
That is true.
I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. It just, unfortunately, I got to show it, and until this gets resolved.
Yeah, this keeps happening. You know, bring it up to the courts. The court answer.
You want another one? You want another one? What? Oh, I got you.
All right, chat.
Bye.
I love you all. Great to see you. Tiny. And that's all I'm saying. All right, Solomon.
All right, later. Thank you so much for coming, guys.
Bye, Solomon.
Bye. What a rough start into 2025.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that just brings weirdness. Spicy or not spicy?
Oh, no.
Spicy.
Rojo, ¿verdad? ¿Lo quieres para llevar? ¿El mismo plato o el otro plato? Vea por acá.
Somebody was trying to call my uncle thinking that I got arrested.
Yeah, no problem.
That's what happens. They have somebody contact my uncle and says that I get arrested every time I got swatted.
Really?
That's how fucked up.
Oh, $50, dang. All right.
This is spicy. I think you gave me the wrong one.
That's spicy?
Oh, yeah.
Suck it up.
Let's head to where we were going before we got rudely interrupted by cops.
All right. Holy fuck.
We have the shittiest government in the world, and that's to investigate these swattings. American politics are weird. What was the chat saying earlier?
Well,
Got some lurkers.
I'm not going to stop showing where I'm at. Like, I'm just not going to do it. Like, I'm not going to stop. If I have to get swatted in every fuck, if the LAPD can't figure out who the fuck the swatter is, They literally have, of course they can't figure out. They literally have me as the #1 suspect for swatting.
Why would they assume you're a suspect? How would you be a suspect even though you never called?
They have me as, they literally have me as a suspect.
Are they that stupid to investigate? Sounds like they're stupid.
All right, we're about 1.9 miles. We'll be done showing the position today.
I wonder if we can get FOIA requests on this call.
Oh yeah, no, dude. We've literally been, me and a few people have been actively doing a bunch of FOIA requests. In San Francisco, they allowed Scientology to be the victim of the swatting, and we FOIA requested the incident report in Seattle, and after we FOIA requested, they in December last month they took a report that Scientology was a victim and that they took a crime report of it. So, but this is the thing, Seattle didn't put me in cuffs. They didn't pull me from my car. So, Sacramento didn't put me in cuffs, didn't pull me from my van.
It just feels like Southern California and shit, you know? What was with San Luis Obispo?
San Luis Obispo took both of my phones. They confiscated them, and then Gomez confiscated them.
Oh, Gomez.
Aaron posted a...
Gomez for everything.
Oh. Wait, is Nora going live? I'm excited about Nora's stream.
I just watch anything, you know. Just watch it.
Oh my gosh, that was scary, Solomon, man. Holy cow.
Hopefully nobody makes any more false calls than there already is.
5 minutes? Oh, it's just starting. I'll watch it when we're I'm not even saying where we're gonna be. I'm just gonna be there. You guys aren't gonna hear anything. We're just gonna be
It's gonna be quiet.
we're gonna be quiet. They had helicopters.
Helicopters, and you said 11 cars. There was only like 6 to 7, to be honest with you.
11 cars? No, there was more than 6 or 7. I would say there was more than 6 or 7.
7.
No, there was.
9,
I don't know, man.
Probably 10 cop cars.
There's probably 10 cop cars for that. Literally, everyone's shooting up, doing heroin in the streets, and like just rampant with crime. And
bro, they literally rob every single store here in LA, and they don't even draw guns like they do.
Yeah.
Swatting. So this is targeted harassment. That's what it is.
Well, I'm gonna I was pushing hard to file a report, and he took my number. He took my number, but was hesitant. They didn't want to take the report, and that's where I think the lawsuit's really the crux of the lawsuit is going to be the not taking the police reports. And when I get back from DC, that's going to be one of my main goals is getting me to be the victim, just like Seattle made Scientology the victim, and just like Northeast Division told me that I was a victim of the swatting.
If you're a victim of the swatting, how could you be a suspect?
And there was a cop car in front of us. There was a cop car blocking off traffic in the front.
The Charger. Remember the black Charger?
The black Charger.
That's an undercover cop.
Was he there?
It was a black Charger. I didn't see a Charger, but I think that's one of the detectives. I don't know.
False reports galore, and like Oh, it's just like over and over and over and over again. Time reports requested and were refused. Okay, Sue. Sue, I appreciate all that you've done for that. No, we have been FOIA requesting all the swattings, and so we have a whole shit ton of FOIAs in right now. There's a whole shit ton more. Every time we get a FOIA, more questions arise from the FOIA requests, and we're really uncovering who's behind there's someone's behind the December 17th e-signature and making Scientology a victim of a swatting call.
Seems very suspicious.
What's awesome here is I had Solomon here as a witness. I literally had the phone going for my safety, so someone tried to make some type of crazy allegation that I did something to Solomon, and yeah. I asked to file a report, and I'm going to check in. I'm going to go one of these days. I'm going to go to all the police stations and try to do a request. I tried with Ventura. They said that they don't do requests like that. You can put that on the ground if you want.
Yeah. Some bullshit every time with the swatting.
Very important to note, Detective Gomez entered those into the FBI swatting database. That's what those FOIA requests should be. Has Northeast Division entered that? Okay, that's a whole new theory of a whole nother line of thing.
Now it's federal. Somebody said the FBI talked to you that they're investigating or whatever.
What?
Somebody who was saying, I don't know, a fireman. I heard that somebody shot. Some fireman told you the FBI is investigating the swatting or whatever.
I don't know about that. I don't recall that one.
Or somebody spoke to you about it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, where did they say? Well, they have for the Detective Gomez emails and all them, the Office of Police Affairs is handling. Yeah, the Office of Affairs or Office of Police Affairs or Government Affairs is handling the request for Detective Gomez's emails. So there's already a FOIA request in for Gomez's emails, and the Office of Police Affairs is the one leading it. Did I just pass it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go around the block.
So what's with the emails? Is it like, what is she trying to do with the?
Well, she's in charge. She's allegedly the one in charge of all the swattings, or that's what she told me. It's not internal affairs. It's not. That was not the verbiage. It was police affairs.
Investigating what with the swatting?
They're getting together email because we FOIA requested a bunch of Janet's emails, Officer Gomez's emails for the year. Yeah, ignore the trolls, man. Don't say their name. That's the biggest thing. Like, I wish some of you all would just get that. Don't say the person's name. They literally, their whole purpose is for you to say their name. So when you say don't do this, that makes them like in their weird messed up head. They want that attention. Don't give them the attention. Look at. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Where was Jesus when we were getting swatted? Is my question.
Right
No parking 12 noon to 3 p.m. Thursday. What's the date today?
Today is Thursday.
Noon to 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
We're not going to be for more than half an hour.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that long.
No.
It's fine.
If it is, I'll come and move it. All right, let's do this, Solomon. Ooh, come on. Jiggle out. Jiggle it. Jesus, we having a tamale. Thank you, Jesus.
I wonder where you're putting
What?
it. To unlock it.
To unlock it?
The button to push to open the door. There we go.
Well, just pull that little black thing up.
Oh,
This thing. It's unlocked. Pull the door handle.
I like to push it here since your door to open.
What are you doing?
I don't know how to open your door, to be honest with you.
Solomon's having trouble getting out of the van.
Oh.
DOA traps minor in the van.
You should have told me it was this.
It's that big silver thing, Solomon.
You said black.
Doesn't get more basic than this, Solomon.
Yeah.
That's the handle. There's a door handle. And a kitty.
Probably gotta cover the stream while we're in.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna mute this when we're inside. I'm gonna keep it live just in case I gotta kick it on for whatever crazy reason. But
Yeah, there's no show the information.
yeah.
There's a button over on the vertical, like to just show your profile picture when you turn off the camera.
What?
On vertical.
Oh.
There's like a. Oh, you don't have that option?
Yeah, is yours an Apple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Apples just have a couple separate options.
Because with mine, I just click a camera, it would just show my profile picture when I show my camera.
They said, what is the crank thing on the door? You know what the crank thing on the door is?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's how you put the window down. Did you put your window up?
It's down.
It's okay. That'll be fine.
I mean, nothing's really special in there right now.
That'll be fine. Tell me how you're old without saying how you are old.
Huh? What?
Tell me how old you are by not telling me how old you are. Nothing special in there. Right. I love this guy. Ask about a rotary phone. I can't read him.
Real quick.
Yeah. Yes, Sticker Chick, what's up?
that's good. I'm glad to see that, you know, in the wake of this, I lost 2,000 subscribers. My views went way down. And that ultimately means, you know, that's income to me, guys. I lost income. Fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing all rights and credit code directly to Jenna Miscavige.
This is Nora's. She's got 920 people in there.
No copyright.
They're all there for it.
All right, here we go.
100,000. Holy cow, that's a lot.
They're all there for it.
Well, I never thought I would be doing this,
Wow.
but today I found out that for the third time in a year of being together, that Aaron fucking cheated on me.
Okay, so that is right there.
She'll hit
should
1,000. She'll
say
hit
it all.
1,000. This is the T.
It's not.
She was
I
right.
know a lot of people are like, let's not get into people's
called
personal stuff. This is between them. Why'd she put it on the internet?
Oh, isn't that what
first
Natalie
of all,
said?
Aaron is I've been called a public figure. I'm not really. I mean, I have almost 14,000 subs, and thank you all. Thank you for the people who've come back.
Yeah.
But Aaron has, 240-something thousand subscribers. That's a public figure. He's been on major news broadcasts. He was on an Emmy award-winning television show. Okay. Jenna is a public figure just by birthright, unfortunately for her, right? She was born into that spotlight. She did not choose it.
She's going to hit 1,000.
And this is someone who knew specifically that his life was about to blow up. His wife was about to find out that he'd been cheating on her for 4 years because they didn't have an open relationship, allegedly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that, Aaron has said many, many times that, they've had an open relationship, but, it was going to come out publicly, right? Lindsay was about to
Just
drop
so you
her
know,
video.
Solomon, this is a door lock, and that's the window. I know, I'm just joking. I'm fucking with you. All right, let me mute it.
Of them being together, that he's cheated.
She's at 1,000.
So it's not like she didn't try to make it work. It's not like she didn't try to be the bigger person and stand by her man and all that shit. So I don't want to hear none of that shit. Okay. I just want you guys to really admire Jenna for saying anything. But just, I want you to see and really acknowledge the pain that she was in. And she had to cut this up. And there's still a lot of her just trying to, articulate what's going on. Okay.
I found out on the internet, of course, the same way I found out the times before.
He never even told her. She found out from Lindsay the first time, and that's where she found out again. And if you guys want, and we're going to go over Lindsay's video too, because she tells the other story, right? Because what Aaron was telling Lindsay about Jenna is totally bullshit, right? No one's deleting Lindsay's comments. Or if somebody else is doing that, guys, stop.
Where do I go from
deleting
there?
Lindsay's comments. She has a voice
Yeah,
here too.
yeah,
I've
just
told
don't say
my
the street
mods
names.
to
Okay.
let you guys
No, I'm not
chat
doing
it
that.
out. This is gonna be a spicy chat, guys.
Say
I get
right,
that.
left, right, left.
We all have emotions about this. This
Right
is an
here?
emotional issue.
I don't know
This
any of
is
the
not,
street names in here.
in my personal opinion, this is not a Switzerland issue. In my personal opinion, you cannot remain friends with a man who
can't be
has
Switzerland,
proven
Natalie.
time and time again that
That's
he's
a,
not
that's a
friend
message directly to you,
anyone.
Natalie. She's gonna try to play Switzerland.
Okay. But let's finish this.
You didn't even tell me.
Straight, then left.
The first time I found out,
Okay.
Lindsay posted a video. And he had sent it to all of our friends. And then he said to me, just so you know, there's this girl who I was with and she's just mad that I'm in a relationship with you, but this video is coming out.
Just look how casually he says it. This girl that I was with. for 4 years.
Yeah, left.
But that's how he describes his 4 years with Lindsay. It's the girl I was with. She's just mad. She's just mad that I'm in a relationship with you now. She's a bitter apostate. Sound familiar, guys? Sound familiar?
And I just didn't want
Solomon
you to hear
knows
about it
what's
from
going
someone
on.
else. He didn't say
I
that
just don't
he
like to get
slept with
involved.
her.
He doesn't
or
like getting
together.
involved in it.
I don't know what the hell goes on.
He doesn't know what's going
Oh, and
on.
P.S. I totally fucked her after you went home to San Diego.
I just watch it, but I don't have any information.
I had never heard of her before. I had no idea that apparently when he and I first got together, when he told me that he was head over heels for me.
Lots of love bombing. Love bombing. Check.
That he had just been with her a few days before.
So Aaron, you know, and I said this before, my father was very similar. My father, when my mother, you know, told him that she wanted a divorce after like the 5th time that he had put all our money into a fucking get-rich-quick scam and putting all of our lives in danger, basically, because he kept, you know, fucking taking all of the money. Like, he invested in a gold mine in Arizona, guys, okay? My dad's problem wasn't sex addiction. My dad's problem was gambling, impulse control, CPTSD, alcoholism, you know. And he was also very charming and very good looking. And, you know, ladies liked him a lot. But he was faithful to my mom. And then as soon as she told him that she wanted a divorce, he said, "When do you want me out of the house?" Within 2 days, he was stripping my step whore. And then 2 weeks later, tried to come crawling back to my mom. Like, "I'm sorry, I fucked up. I want you back." And my mom was like, "Go fuck yourself." I mean, but Jenna didn't know this. Jenna didn't know that they got together. Aaron's like, "I love you, I love you." And then as soon as she's not in his face, he put his peenie somewhere else. Because he can't sleep in a bed by himself, apparently. Right?
I had no idea about any of it. And he sent me the video and I said, "Well, that's okay. I don't really need to watch this video from your ex." He told me that she was having a bipolar meltdown or something. And then,
First of all, bipolar is a real diagnosis that has treatment. And to shame someone who has publicly stated that they're bipolar and, you know, is in recovery, right? And then to try and make someone worse by highlighting, you know, mental illness
I'm gonna silence
is
this real quick. I'm
fucking
gonna pause
diabolical. Because also,
this. Silence. Elmer Solomon. Let's get back to the tea spilling. Oh, let me pull over for a second here.
You guys have to understand the second layer of that. It's not just a man shaming a woman like, oh, she's just fucking crazy, right? This is an ex-Scientologist telling an ex-Scientologist that someone is psychotic. Now, to our Scientology brain, which is still active in there, right? A lot of stuff starts happening. So this is more diabolical than just a regular narcissist being like, oh, that's my crazy ex. Okay, that telling us that someone has a mental illness, okay, like, is basically you telling us in a Scientology brain, that person's oppressive, that person is with the psychs, they're here to destroy me, they're, you know, like, just like a litany of things starts happening, okay? So that was very intentional, very on purpose, okay, to activate all of the trauma that Jenna has, not just from the fact that, you know, this is a cheating thing, but, like, also to get Jenna immediately, and in no uncertain terms, have no desire or even be willing to engage in a dialogue with Lindsay. From the get. That's a guarantee. Oh, she's, right? Okay, so.
And I wound up watching it just out of curiosity. And I almost didn't say anything, except she'd mentioned that they were together just like a week before.
Right? Because Lindsay, guys, I apologize publicly to Lindsay already, but I'll do it again here. Okay? Lindsay has had some up and down moments on her channel, and I have said unkind things about her in public and in private. Okay? And Lindsay, I apologize. You know, I think that your last video, you did an excellent job of not letting chat distract you, staying on track, and saying your truth. Okay? Because despite the fact that, you know, I used to be Aaron's chief, apologizer, right? And would just, you know, go out and you know. And guys, listen, I didn't even have to get his dick to do that. That was just out of loyalty of being a friend, right? I didn't, contrary to popular belief, no sexy time ever happened between me and Aaron. No, thank you. Okay. And that's just because I'm super gay, guys. This is not a comment about his body or anything else, okay? He could be a fine lover. I don't know. I don't care, okay? But having done the apology tour for Aaron and having felt the wrath that he puts out, I'm here with Jenna on that, and Lindsay. Okay, so let's keep diving into this.
I had even told him that I wasn't going to watch the video, and he said, okay, that's fine.
Right, because he was trying to get her to not watch it. By telling her it was coming, and also by telling her that this person was having a bipolar breakdown, he was trying to get her to not watch it because he knew that she was going to say that they had schnooked in the in-between time. And then she would find out, Jenna would find out, that he cheated on her with Lindsay. Now, of course, in Lindsay's perception, because he kept coming back to her, he's cheating on her with Jenna. And he was telling both women the same thing. Let's get to that.
And then I said, hey, sweetie, she just mentioned this one thing. Maybe I got it wrong. And then when I asked him, he said, yeah, I slept with her.
That's it. Yeah, I slept with her. Wait for the next part.
And
because I can. Did I say, don't get it twisted up in here. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all say what you're gonna say, okay? I'm gonna let y'all have your say, okay? This is have your say today on what's up with Nora. However, because I can, girlfriend, I ain't attacking Natalie. Trust that I'm not attacking Natalie or Marilyn. But I'm telling, that was a message to both of them that in my personal opinion, you cannot remain friends with someone
Tell him, Nora.
who is not friends to anyone.
Tell him, Nora.
I don't know what this man has to do to prove to those two particular women, or even Farrell Cheryl or Lori Plays, or all these other women that stand by their man.
Tell him, fucking
what
Nora.
What the fuck does he have to do to show you all that he's a narcissistic piece of shit that doesn't care about anyone but himself, and he's fucking destroying the community with his narcissism?
Tell him, Nora.
Okay? This is not a me versus, you know, Natalie and all these other women. I want you all women, those people I just mentioned, Reese too, to fucking come to your senses and realize he is the problem and fucking kick his ass to the curb where it belongs. Stop supporting narcissistic abuse. We are all survivors of that. From Scientology, why are we allowing this ex-Scientologist to run rampant in our community and harm more people? Why do the trolls have to keep pointing this out to us, and then we go like, fuck, I can't agree with that person because they're a fucking troll? Why is it okay for Aaron to do this to Jenna, to do this to Lindsay, okay, and we'll just throw Juliana on the mix here,
Yep.
okay? Why is it okay for him to stomp on women?
Enjoy your
and
free
then just
speech
laugh
somewhere
it off
else,
and
you
smoke
fuck.
some cigars and get drunk
Get
in
the
his
fuck outta
fucking
here.
garage with the dudes. And then we're all okay with that. But, oh, Nora was just a hysterical fucking cunt who was just saying all this crazy shit, right? And we're gonna get to Heather in a minute. Okay? But, like, it's like, I don't understand. Jenna's gonna make her own decision on what happens with her in the foundation. I don't think she's safe, but that's my personal thoughts. She hasn't said anything to me. I'm not starting a rumor, but I don't see how she could. Yeah. Dylan, I have to bring up your comment here. Yeah, look, Dylan even asked him about this, guys. I asked him about this when it happened. He said it was okay because they were on a break. Guys, they were on a break. Distance is the option when you can't meet the other where they're at. Boom, Dylan, thank you. Thank you for that wisdom. This is just, guys, this is 2025. We have so much fucking work to do.
Yep.
We do not have time for people who are more interested in their penis than getting Scientology gone.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, we're just over it.
Yeah.
We're
Fuck
over it.
Fuck yeah, Nora.
Done. And if you can't get on that train, I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead and stay over there on that train.
Team sinking ship.
You know.
Team
blah,
sinking
blah, blah.
ship.
Because that man what's his response to this video, guys? What's his response to being called out by the entire fucking internet today? Actually, we're gonna get to that.
He said it was when we were
I didn't see the response
Let's
yet.
do this.
I went on the
Which turned
community
out to
post. I
be a
didn't see it
lie.
though.
Which I only
He's got a
found out
response already? Oh,
They weren't
yes.
even broken up. Dylan, they weren't even broken up.
from text messages that she posted online of when they were together.
Okay? Now, I hate to break the news, but every woman Aaron's dealt with, okay, has those fucking text messages from Aaron to show exactly his words, what he has said, how he says them, how he abuses you in private while he props you up in public. And just like, oh, I'm the good guy, look at me.
I also found out that it happened more than once. And I was in such shock when I found out because basically he was telling me that he loved me every single day. He was telling me that I was the only woman he's ever loved.
Now, I can say that to my wife because we're married, and yeah. Aaron has been married to Heather for over 20 years. He was with Lindsay for 4 years. I would wager a guess. He's told both Heather and Lindsay, and possibly some other women, that he loved them and they're the only woman he's ever loved. This is narcissism 101. Narcissism 101. This, what you're seeing here, I'm pointing the wrong way. I always do this. Okay. This right here, Jenna, this is the effect that constant narcissistic abuse, non-stop narcissistic abuse does to the human psyche, does to a human being who has actual feelings. Okay?
And relationship that I've ever been in.
That's the key point right there. The first relationship she was in was Dallas, her husband. Okay? That was the first relationship she ever had in her whole fucking life. The second relationship, the only other person she's ever kissed or had sex with is Aaron Smith Levin. And he knew that. He knew how, you know, for all intents and purposes, how innocent Jenna was. You know, obviously she has 2 kids. She's not a virgin. She's not a Vestal virgin. She's not the Virgin Mary. Okay, we're not trying to say that. But let's be real. In terms of, you know, her experience in relationships, in love, in anything. The first one, totally dominated by Scientology. And its rules, its arcane ideas about marriage and sex and everything else. Okay? And now, her second relationship, she was pushed into the public against her will, propped up, used as a literal human prop to bolster someone else's career and further their agenda, and to make people think that he wasn't exactly who I said he was, and who Jenna is describing, and who Lindsay has described. I am so glad that Jenna is Jenna Miscavige, and that every
Damn, she's got 1.5 thousand people in there? Damn, 1,500 people.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
People didn't listen to you earlier.
Damn.
I'm sorry to Juliana, who I
Damn.
listened to earlier.
Damn.
But you can see in
They
her
hit it
body,
today.
in her voice, how much strength this took just to say these words. It's 12 minutes of her describing.
I bet one of them is Karen.
We're barely 3 minutes in, guys. I keep stopping it, I know. But, like, again, I want to put the focus back on Jenna here. She is realizing things during the stretch of this video about her life and time with Aaron, and trying her best, and she does a really good job of just saying it without emotion attached to it, because, you know, people like to tell women they're hysterical and they're crazy and they cry too much, and you shouldn't be emotional, and if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, and it's the internet, and, you know, you're a public figure, and, you know, you should have known better, and blah blah bullshit. Jenna, you're allowed to have all the emotions.
1.6 thousand.
That's okay. That's okay. You should have fucking every fucking emotion right now.
She said multiple times,
and again,
this
I'm
will
so
all
proud
be
of
used against
her for
me.
doing this video at all, but also for saying everything that she said in the way that she said it. Okay, let's keep diving in here.
And I just never thought that that would happen to me. And he tried to call me that day, and I didn't answer because I was just in total shock. And I guess I had been warned by so many people that this would happen. And then finally the next day, when I tried to call him and I tried to talk to him on the phone, he just refused to speak to me. He was too busy getting high and getting ready for everyone to come to his house.
Okay, so if you guys are following along the timeline of this, okay. So she finds out about this cheating. This video broke literally the day that Natalie, Tony, R.I.P. to Tony, Kai, all these people were going to Aaron's. They were having this, basically it was like a last hurrah for Tony. They were having this really cool party. And she's finding this out right then. Now, if you guys, and Liz Gale went to that, a lot of people were witness into what was going on between Aaron and Jenna behind the scenes. Okay, at that moment. And what was he doing instead of talking to her and sorting out his relationship? Getting high and getting ready for everybody to come party at his. That was more important than taking care of the woman he claimed to love. Sorry guys, I'm still like fighting whatever this is.
And every time I tried to talk, he gave me a countdown to how long it had been, and saying that he just wanted me to come there, and everyone was expecting me to be there. And
The party Liz was uninvited from. Damn. Damn, that's cold. Sound disappeared. $1,600. I mean, that's impressive. Like, it's hard to get those types of numbers. She's muted. We lost her.
I had just had a text.
Money for nothing and my checks for free. I want my STTV.
Telling her that I wanted things to be okay between us and that I would speak to her that weekend before everyone came.
Everyone loves drama. They all say they don't love the drama, but they're always in for the drama. She's muted again.
And because I'm an idiot, and because I loved him.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at Jenna. I apologize. I was muted that whole time. Someone call and tell her I'm sorry. So what I was saying is that this countdown thing really bugs me, right? Jenna pauses a lot naturally. She's being very careful with her words right now. She is literally she's being very deliberate. She speaks faster in real life, okay? When she's on camera, it's hard for her. We had a whole discussion about this, that it's just like she feels awkward, you know? But naturally in life, she has pauses between her speech. And then Aaron's counting down between her pauses. Who fucking does that? What I had said earlier is like, maybe that's a speech impediment. I don't know. I'm not a speech therapist. But do you think that Jenna Miscavige, who built the fucking shelter that she lived in, had access to speech therapy when she was a child? She didn't even get an education.
Yeah.
And then you, and by you I mean Aaron, are gonna sit there counting down at her like a fucking toddler? What's the matter with you?
And I thought that it was still when we were broken up. I got on an airplane and went to the airport to see him.
And instead of just him picking her up at the airport and being classy, right? He had Kelly Copter with him. He had a whole entourage of people and the camera on. So when she saw him and got off the plane, she couldn't be like, listen, we need to fucking talk. Like, I'm really upset and we need to have like a really big talk, you know, or I feel like I'm just gonna go home.
1,700.
She didn't even get
1,700 people.
Guys,
damn.
to say her piece.
Damn.
To say she was upset. To say she felt betrayed. To call him a liar to his face. Why?
He's not going to recover from this.
Camera's on.
No.
So she had to.
No, he done fucked up.
Learned to do in the C organization, which is be wax enthusiastic. Hey, how you doing? Anybody in customer service, okay, out there, knows what that is like. I know, I thought that too, Hero, that it might have been the days since he saw her, but I don't know. It could be that too. It could be that too. I could be misinterpreting that. But either way, don't do a fucking countdown when someone's talking. To cut them off. Oh, oh no, Jenna's tiny. What did I do? Hang on. There we go. I don't know what I did there. Oh good, I messed everything up. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, what is this now? Oh guys, I've done it now. I've done a number on my screen. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is beautiful.
You know what? What's beautiful about Nora's chat? I saw one moderator. One moderator, one comment by one moderator. 50, 60, 70 comments.
There we go.
One moderator
now
comment.
We're better.
That's so nice to see that.
We're bigger, stronger, faster. Here we go.
It really is. Unlike Natalie's, when Natalie's mods were fighting.
And feeling bad. He was there with like 10 other people, live streaming the whole event.
This is the first time that she's said this publicly. Okay. 10 people he brings with him live streaming until she fucking, finishes. Until when she's there, when she gets off the plane.
And then he got mad at Lori as if it was her fault, as if she had done something wrong.
Right. He got mad at Lori Plays because she was the reason that Jenna was upset. No, bro, you fucking picked your girlfriend up at the airport after her finding out that you've cheated on her for while you guys are together, and you lied to her, and instead of having the big boy conversation that you needed to have with her, you fucking brought 10 people and your fucking audience with you. Anyone who has ever figured out that they were betrayed and starts going down that shame spiral of like, what a fucking idiot I am, that's what that exhale was. That's what that was. And Jenna, again, not an idiot. You're not an idiot. You were manipulated by a narcissistic, fucking wild man, okay?
And then we spent the next few days in a house with a bunch of people.
No privacy, no time to themselves to, talk it out.
And he wouldn't even take the time to fucking talk to me.
What a dick.
Yeah, I'm just bringing you here as a prop. And we're going to do videos. Do you guys remember the videos? And the pictures from the boat and all this other stuff? And it's like, oh, it was about Tony. It's not about us. Right? And yeah, I'm glad that Tony had a fantastic weekend. I'm not shitting on that. But to use Jenna for that purpose is fucking diabolical. And to make someone, try to like fucking, perform when you've just shit all over them.
1,800 people, damn. Damn.
Like, I don't even know. That's further abuse. It's just abuse.
Nora's like recapping it like, that's the recap we were looking for, Natalie.
And I was just such an idiot.
That's a woman like fucking telling it how the fuck it is.
That exhale, and then you go down the shame spiral.
For Nora's time to shine too. She's in the perfect position to narrate what has happened
during this year were you an idiot.
Really?
And I had so many people around me telling me that hard things happen when you're in love and you get through them. And
I want the list of people who told her that. I want the list of people who told you that, Jenna. Because those people are fucking enablers. Okay?
Check those stats, Natalie.
Whoever told you hard things happen when you're in love and you just have to get... Fuck that shit. Fuck that patriarchal, fucking narcissistic, abusive, enabling bullshit. Right up the ass with a fucking chainsaw.
Tell them, Nora.
No. No more to that. No more to that. Not in the year of 2025. Okay? We may be entering the fucking Handmaid's Tale, but that's the hill that I will die on. Okay?
Telling me their own stories about how they went through cheating and it made them stronger and it made them a better person.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. To those women who survived cheating with their spouse and they worked it out with therapy or something and you decided to stay with that person, kudos to you for doing what you needed in your relationship. And if that worked for you, fine. But do not tell one other woman how working it out with your man made you stronger and they should do the same fucking thing. This is not regular man we're talking about. Okay? Please know that. This isn't just a guy who got drunk with his pallies and some, was at a bar and a hot chick was flirting with him and then he lost his mind and forgot he had a ring on his finger because he was so fucking drunk. Okay? And that shit happens. Like, I get that. There's not a guy who's out, he didn't, honestly, he wasn't trying to do that. Right? And just shit happened, chemicals happen, fucking horniness happens. I get that. This particular human being, this human specimen who happens to be a grade A prime narcissist is not that man. We're talking about a man who fucked a fangirl while covering a rape trial while being married, while having a 4-year-long affair with someone during that time claiming to be in an open marriage. That's the man we're talking about. Let's please put this into perspective.
Damn.
This wasn't an accidental dick slip.
Definitely wasn't an accidental dick slip. That's for sure.
Okay? This is calculated. This is on purpose. Lindsay has shown the receipts. It's not
1.9 thousand people watching. Damn! That's some tea in this bitch. She's gonna hit 2,000 people. That's impressive.
And it made their love stronger. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm just being weak.
I hate this part right here so much. This is the part where I wish I could have just hugged Jenna and told her no.
Well, thanks for the views, Aaron.
You are anything. Whoa, Laura in with the receipts. Ding, 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 ding.
Uh-oh.
Ding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Laura, bring in some receipts here. Let me. Because, guys, Laura and Serge were hanging out with Aaron during that trial time when he was in town for several weeks.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. This is some piping hot tea. Don't let me spill this on my lap, McDonald's style. Laura FM says, and having sex with other women while he was in LA on the rape trial, not just Juliana.
Not just Juliana!
No, he did not cheat. Okay, this is all the tea, guys. He tried with a pretty blonde protester we all know. Really? Well, I'm not surprised. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked? I hope she didn't. I hope she didn't. I hope she comes out and talks about how she turned him down all these times. But even if you did, honey, I still stand with you because he's a narcissistic piece of shit, and it wouldn't surprise me if his wiles,
one of Laura's friends,
you know, worked on many women. Okay. Okay.
It's one of Laura's friends.
Let's keep going here. Jenna, you're not dating.
And maybe if I'm strong enough, and maybe if I love him enough, then we can get through this.
That is the classic line.
No, don't, you guys don't put, don't put rumors in there. I didn't say Jen.
Over and over.
I didn't say Jen. I didn't say Jess. No. That's false news right there. That's not. That was just twisted out of my mouth.
This is also very.
I don't know the name. I'm not gonna say the name.
She's in, guys. Because what does Scientology tell you? Everything that happens to you is your fault. It traces back to your crimes, to what you did. Right? This is a double shame spiral. This is a woman shame spiral, and this is a fucking Scientological shame spiral. This is a category 10 shame spiral. Okay?
And he told me that he was committed to our relationship.
I'm sure he did. What else is he gonna say?
And then the next few days.
This is all still on the trip. When she's over there with Tony and Natalie and Liz Gale and Kelly Copter and all that.
It was just all about me being.
What if Kelly Copter's gonna say anything?
What did I say?
What if Kelly Copter's gonna say anything?
With him and Heather.
He used his wife and his girlfriend to prop him up against the attacks that were coming from trolls, and they are trolls. I shouldn't put them in quotes, but from the trolls, right? The Potato Head Foundation, fucking Tony, Tony, let me be specific, not Tony Ortega, and you know, all the Thomas New Anderson, Tony Skip, all these people were coming out of the woodwork to say bad shit about Aaron. Jenna was used as a human prop. I was used as a human mouthpiece. He didn't ever ask me to do it, guys. He didn't ask me. But he did send me thank yous.
Making it look like he couldn't have possibly done those things that Lindsay was accusing him of.
I just stopped in the chat real quick.
Well, once again.
I have to see this chat right now.
The same day that I left his house, he went and fucked Lindsay.
So he begged her to come out to Florida, used her as a human prop for publicity purposes, and then she goes home to the West Coast, and that day that she's on an airplane home, goes and has sex with his other girlfriend.
Again.
That's the second time.
I found out on Reddit.
Again, she's finding out from the internet, not from Aaron.
Oh. Slow-mo's on.
I asked him if he was ever going to tell me.
Let's see what he says.
Why would I? And then he hung up on me.
Why would I? And then hung up. Why would I? And then hung up.
This is not good for him.
Is that how you talk to somebody who you love? You say this is the only woman he's ever loved. And that's what he does. That's just one example. Let's keep going. It's worse.
I just can't believe that I've wasted more than a fucking year of my life waking up every day crying and not being able to get out of bed because of the fucking brutal arguments that I have with him.
I have so many emotions about that particular statement, guys. Also get my mug. Thank you. So Jenna lived the last year of her life, per her own description right there, completely
2,000. She's got 2,000.
circular, merry-go-round,
She's got 2,000 people in
you
there.
know, manipulative cycle that happened daily.
I had to pull over and participate for a little bit. I'm gonna sit and participate and chat. This is a big moment.
That happened daily. That affected her so much. She was unable to sleep, unable to get out of bed, unable to function as a human being.
Actually, I'm gonna, well,
Let's put that in
I'll
context.
leave
guys.
mine live.
So think about this. Every single video that Aaron did with Jenna was a publicity stunt to further the lie that he loved her. Not just to her, but to all 200,000 plus of his followers. It was a repeated publicity bullshit stunt that he was pulling on everyone. And he hurt her so much every single day that she woke up not wanting to fucking get out of bed. First of all, whoever's ripping Jenna apart in here, I don't know who that is, but go fuck yourself. This isn't about, you know, you just had to say this and then leave. Happy Healing Train, go fuck yourself. This is a Jenna support channel right now.
Yeah.
We're talking about fucking Aaron's crimes and his abuse. So if you just came in here to say, oh, you're just being mean to Jenna, that's what I have to say about that. Fuck Aaron, okay? If that wasn't clear to you, Happy Healing Hyena, whoever the fuck you are.
Happy Healing Hyena.
Propping up and supporting Aaron's victims and telling the truth about Aaron.
Damn.
No one's tearing Jenna apart. 0 people. Thank you. Yeah, also, guys, if you're behind and there was a section where I was muted, I apologize. I apologize. Okay, but here we go. Okay, so let's do this.
All those times when you guys said, Aaron, you shouldn't smoke cigars because you're losing your voice the next day. That wasn't because he was smoking cigars. It was because of how fucking loud he was screaming at me.
Hold on, guys. I just got Hot Goss text. Please hold.
Uh-oh, there's more tea. Damn. The covenant, it's coming. This is bad, Aaron.
I just got it, guys. I just got a hot, juicy text from my mother.
Uh-oh.
Who is, I think, friends with Aaron's mom.
Uh-oh.
Who just told me something else that I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna wait for my mom to text me back, and then I'll tell you guys. I'm not bringing my mom's text up.
She got her mom's not it.
My mom doesn't watch YouTube, guys. She has no idea that I'm live. She doesn't care about you. She doesn't know. Oh, wow.
Mom
Okay, so apparently there's a post on a Scientology group on Facebook called the Outer Banks that says that Aaron moved out of his home with Heather and the girls, and Aaron kicked his mom out of a second house that he owned so that he could start his bachelor life at that house. Remember how he said, oh yeah, I have a property, it's down the street, and it's just across the, like when that whole thing happened when he was chasing those young women, the RTC reps, run! Remember that?
Ati.
Yeah. So he kicked his own mother out of the house that she was living in, the grandmother to his 3 children.
Oh my God.
So that he could have a bachelor pad because he's so fucking cheap that I don't know, maybe he put his mom in another place. But like, what the fuck? Are we surprised?
Oh,
Are we surprised that he did it to another woman that just happened to be the lady that threw him in her uterus?
This ain't good. This ain't good for him. I'm glad I pulled over for this.
Holy.
This is not all of it though either. This is just for
there is no woman.
There's much
that
more.
He will not fuck over for his own self-gain. Not even his own mother. Holy fucking shitballs. Oh, that is piping hot goss. Thanks, Mom.
On the phone for saying something like, well, you didn't call me as much yesterday as you normally do, or something like that.
Narcissistic abuse 101. Prime grade A choice narcissism. See, everybody gets mad at Jenna for these pauses.
She's making sure she's saying the shit right.
This is a person in pain. This is a person who is trying, even in this moment, where she's reclaiming herself and she's telling this truth, to be kind to the narcissist. Because she knows what fucking retaliation awaits her. Everybody knows. Look what happened to me. Does she want that? Does she want the Zero Dark Nora fucking abuse?
2.1 thousand.
So she's being very careful with her words.
Damn.
This is an abused person right here.
They in it for it.
Jenna
Rabbit
is a victim.
flea.
She has been abused for a year straight. By this man.
I'm just in shock.
Yeah.
I'm posting this to make sure that I never go back to him.
Good for you.
Lindsay says he won't reply to his mom's text ever.
Fuck yeah. That's right, Jenna. We're all here to support you. We're all here to support you and say, fuck that guy. Wash that man right out of your hair. Okay? Fuck him.
That nothing he says can fucking trick me. Everyone told me. My best friend told me. And I've had no time with her for months because I was so busy going to fucking Clearwater to see him because he wouldn't come here to see me.
Let that sink in. She hasn't even been able to spend any time with her best friend because every free moment that she had where she didn't have her kids, for those of you who have never had children and then gone through divorce, there's a lot of back and forth of the kids. And so when you're single, you have some free time where it's like you don't have kids for a bit because they're with your spouse, your former spouse, right? And so that's the time where you can like fucking sleep in and you can like do your hair and you can whatever, you know, like it's just time alone and it's just quiet time. It's quiet time. Kids are a lot, guys. Kids are a fucking lot. Okay, but where was all of her quiet time to be spent, guys? Not with her friends who could fucking be like, this guy is not good for you. Okay? With him. And how was that time to be spent with him? Her flying across the country to be in isolation with him. Sequestered. Who else does?
I was treated like crap by his loyalists because I wouldn't take their side against Nora, and he ignored the community because of his hold on the narratives being told. The truth always comes out, says Rabbit P. Selfless. The apologists for Aaron and their audience and chats and other channels pledging their undenying fidelity to their serial abuser will get painted with the same brush for enabling more of this activity. Yep. Doctor Who, Heather. So Marilyn, Natalie, and crew, where are Liz, Nora, Pearl, Selfless, Laura, Scott, Surges, etc.? Apology for the awful things you said when they expressed the same truths. I'm waiting. Be better. Aw, thank you, Doctor Who, Heather. Aw. Mark, I have a hard time when Laura is on live with Nora. She's loud and all over the place.
That fucking cults do that. Scientology does that. They move you away from your family and friends so that when you're with them, you don't have access to all that other stuff.
He's down 6,000 subscribers.
To the real world. You have access to them and only them. Put all your focus here. Don't think about anything else. Just be doing this. That is narcissism. It's fascism. It's fucking bullshit.
Because it was better for us that I go there. And if I asked him,
I love that she doesn't have a bunch of mods in her chat right now. It's like
the screaming would start.
It's nice. There's like the whole thing. I'm going all the way up.
Where else have we heard about Aaron screaming?
Well, there's one mod.
We've heard it from Lindsay. We heard it from Juliana.
Two mods.
We've heard a lot about it from me.
5. Yeah, they're not really interacting, which is great. Way different than Natalie's.
That this was a daily occurrence in her life. A daily occurrence in her life.
The screaming and the ghosting and the walking away.
Narcissism, narcissism, narcissism. Jenna, I want you to do, I'm going to give you a recommendation here publicly. I want you to do exactly what I did when I finally severed all ties with this despicable human being. Study up on narcissistic abuse. Understand what you were put through. Because none of it was your fault. You are not stupid. You are not dumb. You didn't waste your time. It was stolen from you by a narcissist. Please read up on it. It will change your life. It will start putting things right.
And I just couldn't deal with it. The truth is that I I gave my whole fucking heart to him. He just treated me like a piece of shit. Like a fucking whore.
Oh, good. I didn't mute myself for the nose blow. Sorry about that, guys. I hate this fucking part so much. I hate that you feel like that. I hate that he made you feel like that.
Smear campaign?
That any man would make any woman that he is engaging in sexual activity with feel like they are nothing. That as if he deserves to have his way with you because you're under an obligation to him. Why? Because he paid for a plane ticket? So now you have to do these things? Not only sexually, but, you know, emotionally show up on live streams with him and just talk about relationships. Yeah, all of it, Jenna, all of it. The sexual abuse, the mental abuse, all of it is narcissistic abuse. And it's fucking disgusting that he did that to you. That he's done it to any woman, but apparently he's done it to every woman that he's associated with in one way or the other. I don't think there's a woman out here that is associated with Aaron that has not felt the sting of his narcissistic abuse at least one time. Listen, I'm saying sexual abuse because if you fly someone coast to coast, Karen, sorry, and then even though they are upset with you and they found out you cheated on them, and then you're basically like, well, we're gonna do it, right? Because, you know, I fucking flew you out here. That's sexual abuse. And if someone is feeling like a paid person, a whore, as Jenna put it, that's abuse. Then it no longer becomes consensual. It becomes contractual.
2.2 thousand. Dang! Everyone's here for it.
And a fucking mistress.
I know why she's saying that word. Other people called her that on the internet.
Jen's gonna be stronger from all this.
The mistress part.
She needed it.
Meant to demean the woman.
As fucked up as it sounds.
Because he's the one.
She needed
file for divorce forever.
She needed that stuff to make her tougher and to find a man that will actually treat her.
About him deciding to file for divorce from him. She found out from the internet.
You know, she'll know what she doesn't want. It's so much easier to not say what you want, but much easier to say what you don't want.
This is the part as a mom that when I got divorced and came out of the closet and was going to date other people, this is the part that hurts the most. Because when you bring your kids into that situation, that means you're thinking about forever with this person. You don't just fucking show your kids off to anybody. This part, please listen. Please, let's put on our listening ears.
I met his kids. We spent time together. And even his kids weren't my kids. They said that. They said that we hope that he treats
lots of
your
toads.
mom better than he treats our mom.
Aaron's 3 daughters told Jenna's 2 kids a warning.
We're having a watch party.
I hope he treats your mom better than he treats.
Got 2,500 people with my chat and her chat. Sure, Jenna's watching this.
To think about what Jenna went through for 1 year. under his narcissistic abuse. To think about what Heather has endured from this subhuman narcissist piece of shit for 20 plus years. And then he has 3 daughters. I can't imagine what fatherhood looks like from a man who treats all of the women in his life the way that he does.
Can I bullhorn anybody associated with the SPTV Foundation? Or is it too soon?
And that they're just like hopeful that maybe Jenna's magic and he, you know, hopefully he treats Jenna better than he treats our mom.
Oh.
I'm excited to be
how times
siblings
have changed.
with you. This is going to be great. Our family's getting bigger. These 3 young ladies basically told her kids, let's hope it's better for you. That is the saddest thing that I've heard. That is literally just like the worst, okay? Because when my mom met my stepdad, as an example, he had 9 children, okay, but 7 of them were adults. 2 of them were like younger than me and my sister. Okay, it's a whole other story. He was 22 and a half years older than my mom's, whole thing. It's not about me. But when we met our younger siblings for the very
Are we going to finally hear Sterling's side of the story?
first time,
Holy shit.
we were excited. Like we had 2 more people to hang out with, to fucking play games with, to like do stuff, right? When my wife and I introduced our kids to each other in real life, they came together like
You
peanut
done
butter and
fucked
jelly.
up.
They were like, it was a
Lindsay
family.
and
Boom. These
and
kids
Jenna.
were like, let's go do
They'll
stuff.
get through this. It's misery loves company.
It was
Healing,
joyous.
you know.
When
They both got
Jenna's
played.
kids met Aaron's kids were like, red alert. Red alert. Run for your lives. That's not good.
It's a sinking ship.
That's not good. I feel terrible for them. I feel worse for Heather. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hope she gets half. I hope he hasn't hidden all his money, you know, in offshore accounts, Heather. Get a forensic accountant. That's all I can say. Get a forensic accountant, girlfriend. And get every single penny you deserve out of that money that's there. And then get alimony for the rest of your fucking life. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. You talk about earning it, okay? You want to make this contractual, Aaron? Heather fucking earned every penny and more for the rest of her life. You can just call it restitution, whatever you want to call it.
Come on, Nora. The fuck? You're muted again. Yepity yep, don't come back. Yepity yep.
I did it again! I did it again, guys. I'm gonna start over because none of you heard all the brilliant things that I said. I blew my nose, guys, and I muted it. I apologize. I'm trying not to blow my nose on microphone because I'm just dripping everywhere. But okay, so I'm sorry. I did it again. Here we go. I'm gonna start over. Thank you, babe. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So, Brenda, what I said was, look at your beautiful avatar. This is very true. I love that the flowers on your shirt match your phone case. You look like an absolute delight to speak to. Okay, Brenda, you look like somebody, if I went into any store here and I was looking for something specific, you don't work there, but you know everything about all the products on the shelves and you're gonna tell me, and I'm gonna get better information from you anyway than I would from somebody who worked there. Like, honestly, you look like an absolute delight. For real. Okay? But I want to say this to you kindly. You have to get out of this cult. Okay? And by this cult, I mean the cult of personality. Okay? Just because you're a random person on the internet, okay, and you think, well, he hurt Aaron, Jenna and Lindsay and all these other women, but he can't hurt me, obviously because you're not sleeping with him. Good for you. However, asterisk. Okay? Every time you watch his stream, every time you like the stream, every time you comment on the stream, you're telling that person, I like you, I support you, I'm with you. I'm with you. As a woman, Brenda, and forgive me if I misgender you, but as a woman, why are you supporting someone who is constantly, repeatedly, in public and in private, abusive to women? Stop that. Okay? He would be so fucking stupid to say something bad about Jenna right now. He has no room to stand on. It's not me. It's not me. He can't come out and call her Zero Dark Jenna. You know, the only other person who's ever made a whole video about me is Tony Giamano, Zero Dark Tony. Yeah, he can't do that. And maybe more people should come out and make videos about him, about how he's abused them. He's gonna call them all Zero Dark, blah, blah, whatever their fucking name is, Brenda. Okay? Stop paying him on the internet to abuse more people. Stop that. Okay? And stop arguing with everybody in the chat about it. If you want to support Aaron, you go right ahead, honey. That's your choice. It's a stupid choice, but you can make it. That's like a quote from the Scientology movie, okay? You can jump off a bridge or blow your brains out. That'd be stupid, but you can do it, okay? But like, literally, please stop supporting narcissistic abuse of women, Brenda. Stop it. Absolutely stop it. Okay. Thank you to Brenda. All right, let's get back to this here.
Comment, don't we all remember the harsh disdain for Louis Repetto essay allegations and how Natalie wouldn't stand for it? And today, no mention on Aaron's actions, and that it's so fake.
You see, guys, this is a thoughtful process. Again, because she doesn't want the smoke. She doesn't want... No, we're not frozen. This is Jenna just thinking. She doesn't want to be abused further.
For the past year, every Christmas, every holiday, every birthday, every fucking Valentine's Day has been ruined by some huge fight or finding out some fucking thing.
every significant, like, fucking day in the last year has been obliterated by this man, either screaming at her incessantly or finding out that he fucking cheated on her again.
Or being just treated like shit by him, being ghosted. I've alienated so many of my friends because of him. I just can't believe how fucking stupid I am.
You're not stupid, Jenna. You're not. I want everyone to send a message to Jenna that she is not stupid, she is loved, that this manipulation, the narcissistic abuse that she survived is literally not her fault. It's not your fault. You're not stupid. But narcissists love to fuck up your special shit. It brings them an extra hit of dopamine and joy. Okay, that's the whole video. So now I want to go to we're gonna go to Lindsay's video because she covers some key points in there. Okay, and it's important that you guys see this is not just a Jenna thing. This is a Lindsay thing. This is a me. No, I didn't have sex with him, but the abuse is still public. Okay, let me just go to, let me take it off here for a second. Guys, this is literally, let's just take, I gotta take a second here. Literally, guys, watching Jenna is so incredibly hard because I got so many notifications. You're muted. I love my mods so much. They're like, you're muted. Jenna didn't have to say anything, right? She could have just kept this all undercover, which is what Aaron would have preferred, let's be honest. She could have, not let anybody know the abuse that he did, and he would be free to do it again. The internet is forever. The internet is forever. And the internet is not going to let you get away with that, Aaron. As we watched that video, it got more views. I mean, obviously we were just one view, but it's literally at 131,215 views. Okay, so we're already
131,000.
over 130,000 views. Yeah.
Yo,
this is
you know a cat named Laura FM?
Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Real talk?
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah, I know Laura here.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah, hell yeah. She know me as Fang. My name is Nayano.
Okay.
But like, yeah, nah. Here, when I see this shit, I'm like, this is like so Laura coded, like Laura FM coded.
Yeah, hell yeah. I met her. I met her protesting.
Fuck yes.
She's amazing. Yes. She's amazing.
How long y'all been together?
Like since February.
That's what's up. That's
yeah.
What's up. Here, a devil when they drink and play ping pong, right?
Oh yeah.
Dude.
I've heard her talk about her ping pong matches.
Hey, I'm like, motherfuckers are like, I'm like, how is this is like a movie? I'm like, yes, like, what's your name?
I'm Scotty.
Hey, here, that's the name of a cat that I'm fostering right now.
Oh, right, really?
Hell yeah.
I got a YouTube channel, D.O.A.
Scottie D.O.A?
Yeah, Defender of Ants.
All right, here, that's dope.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
I'm Dahlia.
Dahlia? Yeah, nice to meet you.
Here, shit. Here, damn. I don't have my phone. I'm like, damn, I would take a thing and tag Laura and Phil. I'm like, yo, like, fuck yeah. Come on, Scotty.
Yeah, nice.
Can we add each other on Instagram? I left my phone out.
Yeah. We're, I'm live streaming right now. Instagram.
Yeah, sorry to stop you live.
No. It's cool. The live loves this type of shit.
Oh.
We got some hot tea in the new year, so there's like
yeah,
we're listening to a stream, and I'm listening to the stream. She's got 2,200. I got 420 people. Some hot tea in this anti-Scientology world.
Yeah, real talk. Like L. Ron Hubbard. Like, motherfucker, you better give me back my family. Give me back my money. Give me back my originality. Like,
hell yeah. Well, do you know that she saw her father last year?
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
How was that?
She was protesting, and her father was at one of the events, and she yelled, and he didn't even turn around and acknowledge her. So
of course he's brainwashed.
Yeah.
Like you would even like that's fucked up that you don't even accept your own child. Like,
yeah.
Bro, like,
because of the cult.
I swear to God, fucking cult. I swear to God, all those goddamn audits.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. I was just swatted earlier. We went to court, and I was at gunpoint about an hour ago.
Oh, dude, here.
We had about 10 police officers, the helicopter, everything. It's my first time of the year. I was swatted about 10 times at gunpoint, 10 times last year.
Yeah. Well, start at the marker.
Yeah.
Start at the marker.
I was gonna put it on the door. If you're opening this is a swatting call.
Yeah, real talk. Like, for real. Like, you might as well put up a sign. Like,
yeah.
For real. Because the Scientologists, they gonna get real. Like, I hate how, like, you see how, like, the state is mixing, like, church into school now.
Yeah.
Again. Like, what if Scientology?
They're tied up with the Boy Scouts through the drug. They're basically doing modern day DARE with the LAPD and the fire department.
Oh, here they own some gang stalkers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they're smart. They know how to infiltrate. So we've been exposing all those infiltration points.
Oh yeah. No wonder people. Yeah, keep on doing you. No wonder people they be going after you, man. Here, keep on exposing the truth because like right now like these whole entire big ass like groups, corporations, like cults that like are enslaving people. That's real fucked up. Like it's real fucked up because like people we have to understand like we have like our time here now, you know?
Yeah.
Like compared to like, oh, then we'll go to the next place. Like, bro, we have this and we need to like be grateful and love everybody around us and shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. No, it's for the children. We're standing up for the children. You know, Laura's a big, like what she went through as a kid is a motivation for everybody.
Real shit.
You know,
like,
she was digging trenches at 4 years old. So that's like children shouldn't be doing that shit.
Yeah, when you see Laura, tell her I'm trying to learn how to walk on stilts.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna be calling her. Like, yeah.
Yeah, hit her up, man. We love hanging out or just shooting the shit.
Will, man.
Have a good one. Have a blessed day. Happy New Year's.
Keep on spreading the word.
All right, thanks. All right, let's back to the tea. Go 2 times.
Look at all the people he has helped. Look at all the good that he has done. Similar sentiments are said about Mike Rinder, who was the number 1, probably, well, I shouldn't say number 1 because I was right about it, but like the number 2 or 3 enabler of David Miscavige. Also, the number 2 or 3 executioner of David Miscavige's criminal orders against parishioners and ex-members for 20 plus years. But you know, he did a show. He has a podcast. He's on a foundation. He's helped people. So we should just forget about that. No, we fucking shouldn't. They're two separate things. The abuse is real. It happened. We're all still fucking recovering from it. We're all still trying to rise above it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a little shit box.
And the criminals inside there and the people who have left can be held accountable for their fucking crimes. Aaron is abusing women since he fucking left the Sea Org. And has gotten away with it because no one publicly is holding him accountable.
Yep.
And holding his feet to the fire of like, bro, just because you start a foundation to help people and people get helped doesn't absolve you from being a narcissistic abuser.
Yep.
That's not how it works. It's not a bank. You don't deposit good deeds and then withdraw bad deeds. And then it all balances out in the end. No.
Yep.
It's not a men's project. Okay? Like, you are a bad person who continues to do bad things abusing.
What he said about Laura is that I can't believe how she could drink so much and play ping pong like she does. She's a ping pong legend. She's a ping pong lady.
Good people to draw attention elsewhere from your bad deeds. Okay? Natalie, Reese, wake up. Cheryl, Lori Plays, Sandy, all of you women who are propping this man up. Even his own mother, for fuck's sake. Wake the fuck up. Stop giving
What you
him
get
a
when you
fucking
date a
pass in your
Canadian.
life. All these women. He's not a good person. Okay? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. There's so many comments, and then one just, they're flashing by. But I appreciate guys. Keep commenting, keep saying, who's this Lillian Town? Okay, what have you got to say? Tired of Nora diagnosing people. I haven't diagnosed anyone. I'm pointing out the reality of his behavior is narcissistic abuse. If you haven't done any research on narcissistic abuse and you don't know what the definition of that is, let's look it up. Okay? You can speak your truth, came here for that, but really tired of wannabe psychologists. I'm not a psychologist or psychiatrist. I cannot officially diagnose anyone with anything. This community is way too much unhealthy drama. Thank you for announcing your departure, Lillian Town. This is not an airport. Please pick up the white courtesy telephone on your way out. Pew. Like, you know what? I put some new sounds in my board, and I think this one's appropriate. Yeah. That's how I feel when I see shit like this. Yeah, I feel like that. What was, also, yeah, you're part of it. Stop being part of it. Stop being part of the problem. Lily. Yes, let's look that up. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go, and we're gonna get a definition here, guys, because that's what we do on this channel. We find out what we don't know. The narcissistic abuse cycle is a three-stage pattern of idealization, devaluation, and discard. The abuser idealizes the victim. The abuser devalues the victim. And then finally, the abuser discards the victim. Okay? Narcissistic abuse can have long-term effects on a victim's physical health, including sleep disruptions, headaches, muscle tension, and stomach problems. Victims may also develop unhealthy habits like poor diet and substance abuse to cope with the abuse. How many women has he done this to and is doing it to? It's still happening to Natalie and fucking Reese right now. We're still in the idealized stage. Have you been devalued? Cheryl, Sandy, Lori Plays, all these other women that are like our favorite Barb, all of his mods. Okay? That is what he does over and over and over and over again. Marilyn, thank you, and Marilyn too. Just because he's still idealizing you and is flipping between idealize and devalue, and he hasn't discarded you yet and started calling you Zero Dark Nora, or comparing you to Tony D'Amato, who's going to go to jail this year, an actual criminal. Eventually you're going to get to the second D here, discard. When you're no longer of use to him. Please stop enabling narcissistic abuse. Wow, Lindsay, I'm so sorry, honey. Lindsay says, I have no friends now either because I listen to the control. I feel dumb too. It's hard to change, but I'm here with you. I'm proud of you. Lindsay, I'm proud of you. Thank you for doing what you did and putting your video up. The first step to recovery, as you know, Lindsay, you're a recovery expert, is acknowledging you have a problem. Right? That's the first step to recovery. You're on your way, Lindsay. You're on your way. Fucking delete his phone number. Block him. Block him. Delete. Okay? Do not take another text, another phone call, another signal, another WhatsApp, another fucking messenger. Block him everywhere, honey. Same advice to Jenna. Block him everywhere. Cut him off. He's always rude to Barb. Where is Barb? I'm in the Barb fan club. Okay?
Who is Barb?
I'm in the Barb fan club. Where is Barb? Justice for Barb. Yes, Cody, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to bring up the other super chats later. Thank you for this very important one. Who are the men supporting Aaron? It's not just women. Correct. You're right. Let's go here. Sterling, where are you now? You supposedly left the internet and SBTV Foundation because I was too negative about Mike Render. Are you going to stand for this on your half-sister? Your stepsister? I can't remember if you guys are half-sisters now. Are you going to stand for this? It's your fucking sister. You're going to let Aaron fucking do this to her? Mike Brown.
Hey, thanks, Julie.
Where are your thoughts here? I know you're not weighing in on people's personal stuff. That's not your Jim Jam. This is not people's personal stuff. This is a narcissistic abuser who's the head of a foundation that you're on. George, let's just get them all out here.
How do I know it's the real you now, though, Julie?
Foundation. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna move your super chat, Cody. Okay. Okay, let's look at the about. Okay, there's the abuser in chief, Mike, Zach Morgan, Zach Attack. You're a fucking lawyer. Are you gonna put your name on this? Are you gonna continue to bolster this person with your professional career and his documented, very public fucking abuse of women? Okay, here's George LeBlanca. Are you gonna keep going to smoke some stogies and talk some shit and get drunk at his fucking bachelor pad that he kicked his own mom out of? How does that make you feel, George?
Sterling's whatever Sterling's got to address this, no?
That he purchased for her, so that he could go have
Stop watching Lawyers Act. Can't believe he stands with Aaron.
And get drunk with his pallies and take access for his mother away from his children, who they were across the park from, in his own words. Because remember, he said,
I wonder how Clearwater Chad's going to handle this one.
Heather and the girls. You gonna keep supporting him? You gonna keep doing that, George? And Mike? And fucking Zach and Sterling? Tommy, are you gonna support this? You want Reese to continue to support up a narcissistic abuser who broke you guys up?
Yeah, what's Poe gonna do?
Right?
Kelly Copter? Is Kelly Copter going to? Yeah, that's what my question was.
Who are the other men in the, let's go here.
Oh.
Let's go to sptv.space. Let's look at all of us here, okay? You know, we know where Miriam stands. Apostate Alex, paging Apostate Alex. We know where Dylan stands. That's BS Incinerator. That's Eric Rader. You know, I'm trying to remember who all these people. There's Farrell Cheryl. Kelly, are you gonna stand by this man? You fucking did that to Jenna and
yeah, I love it.
Are we gonna continue? I know it's another woman I'm calling out, but you know, we know where Laura stands. There's Sterling leaving Scientology, loving life. Do you love this? Are you McLoving it now, Sterling? Huh? Ho on the go. Where do you stand on this?
Yeah, I love this. I love this.
Okay.
Love it. I'm here for it. Like I'm pulled over. Just
literally
we're here for it.
But I'm pretty sure he doesn't take part. We know where Liz Ferris stands.
Yeah.
And Liz Scale.
You speak out a little support roles in.
Let's see here. Windy City. Are you gonna stand with him?
Yeah, Windy City. Good question.
This has got to be the living end.
Well, we can't ride the. We're not right. We can't ride the fence anymore, y'all. She's calling out the fence riders.
Here we go.
This is how it rolls now, man.
Where do you stand, Danny? Yeah, Windy City. I want to hear from you guys.
Yeah.
I want to hear what you guys. Streets. Hello, Streets. Paging William.
Ooh, she's calling out Streets too.
Are you gonna keep letting this man utter your name out of his mouth to gain clicks and support? Is that what we're doing? This has to be the end. MD Media, where you at, Matt? Where you at, homie? Where you at?
Ooh, even Matt's getting called out, man. The fence riding.
Selfless. I think Selfless has been pretty direct about that.
Yeah. The fence riding.
But like literally,
calling
guys,
out the fence riding.
Literally.
I like Matt. I like Windy.
On what he thinks.
I like both of them.
Okay.
I like both of them.
Leah can't fucking stand
I like both of them.
Can't
I love
fucking
Streets.
stand Aaron. She stopped being his friend years ago. That's why he started
I love
making nasty
Matt.
videos
I
about
love
her.
Matt.
Because that's what he does with women.
I like
Even
Wendy.
the woman who put his ass on her show and he got to go on stage and collect
Wendy
an
just
Emmy
spoke up.
as if he made the show. That's what he does. Discard.
I stopped supporting when you use Aftermath as a dating system. He said, slow your roll. I stopped supporting. I like Windy City.
Zach was in a car accident. Zach, you gotta take better. You gotta. I want bad things
Danny
to stop
supports
happening to
Jenna.
Zach. Like, for real.
She's calling everybody out.
This man has been through way too much this last year.
The ship is going under, man.
Wait a minute. Who died? Oh, his family's close friends. I thought he was in there. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is too much. Like, Zach, also, cut off the bad
Peace and
energy.
love.
Get some good energy in your life. Okay? 5 people have already left.
DOA direct,
the
never.
SBTV Foundation. 5. We have 7 people left.
Fed's right is definitely over. Oh my gosh, this shit's funny. Zach gets a pass.
Natalie has made her position clear.
Natalie.
I encourage her to do some research on narcissistic abuse.
Read Jenna's comments to where I stand.
Narcissistic abuser.
I accept though, always had the feeling he was controlling Jenna's live stream. He seemed terrified of him.
Fucking sack up.
Everyone's here for it.
Grow some ovaries. Put your Audi ovaries back in me.
I'm just crying.
Okay? Because that's how that works, guys. Everybody starts out as a girl.
I was like tired. I had like the adrenaline dump from the swatting.
Look it up. It's science.
I gotta go get my suitcase out of storage.
Ovaries of titanium. Okay.
Thank God none of them got pregnant with any kids with him. Will Dodd say anything?
Say what she's gonna say. Also, Rabbit, maybe now is the time to actually take sides. And by sides,
better take a side.
Stop supporting the narcissistic.
Stop supporting abuse. Yeah.
Okay. This is all I'm saying.
Don't say Rabbit Sands. Aaron, because she hasn't said that. Let's stop attacking people.
Supporting a narcissistic.
I like what she's doing.
Just stop doing
Chicago
that.
Cruise
Just
with
say,
Jenna says dip me in glitter.
I don't support Aaron. You don't have to say I'm fucking Jenna's.
No, they were.
Just say, I don't support Aaron. I don't support him. He can't sit with me.
Yeah, no, it's you gotta call out this behavior. What did Natalie say?
Because I don't fucking support that.
2.3 thousand people.
Look at who's here, guys. Look at who's here. Look who's here, guys. Thanks, Artax, for showing up because Tony's banned and you're not. You literally cried online supporting Aaron.
Oh, get him
Artax,
out of here.
Come to now, okay? Come to present time. There we go. We're gonna do some Scientology on you. Come to present time. Artax. Artax. That's so.
Yeah.
Like,
you are here, Scotty. You showed your strength, your tendency, and
so last
okay. Perseverance.
Now, also, I've evolved post getting therapy and my nervous system reset, and then I was able to recognize the narcissistic abuse that I had sustained over a 30-year period, and talk about it. And yes, I did cry while supporting him. I 100% own that. The videos are still there. I haven't taken them down. Okay? I did remove the content that I had done with him because he copyright struck me one time, which is going to be up here in a few days, because he didn't even ask me, guys. Didn't even request in writing, text, verbally, via video, nothing for me to take down the video that I did when I came on his channel.
You are reinforcing Jenna missed a huge monster.
And feel feelings for a moment.
You're using it to funnel your anger publicly.
for
This
even
isn't
per
support.
his own words,
Thanks for the
set up a
$5.
routine for well over a year where every time we streamed it to both our channels. So it was not something out of the norm that I did. And that video was up for 4 months. And then, in a petty fucking move, he decided to copyright strike me on 2 videos.
Yep.
One I got removed by YouTube because it wasn't fucking copyrighted.
That's, what's his name's mod.
And the second one was one where I helped him through emotions, which I would have taken down had he asked me. I would have literally delete, not even just private it, delete. I would have deleted it.
No, we love Matt here.
Because unlike
Matt,
him,
we love Matt. Matt's one of the hardest workers.
views aren't important. I love
He's
them.
probably the
I
hardest
need
worker
them
right now.
Because that's how I make money. Okay? But if a friend said, hey,
He's doing
you
more
take
than
that
me.
down, I'm really feeling bad about that. Yeah. I would say, okay, you got it. Boom. Off. Done. Without hesitation. So you're kidding yourself, Artax, by being the number 1, 2, 3, I don't know where you're at now, behind Danny's Gone and Fire Trucky and like all these other people and Ivor. Whatever your rank is in the Tony D'Amato universe, you're supporting a literal criminal who has a warrant out for abusing a minor, 4 counts of cruelty to a minor to be precise, 2 counts of stalking, 20 counts of violating his restraining order. And counting. Because every stream is another violation, honey, which your comments are documented on. Who are you kidding, Artax? Who the fuck are you kidding? Maybe stop kidding yourself. Maybe get off the narcissistic train for a bit. Okay? 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 Also, this is what I have to say to you, Artax. Okay? So, literally, guys, this has been a narcissistic party. They're planning more narcissistic parties, okay? Why has Scientology not shut up this man? Why have they not, like, gone full, and I do mean full, like Mike Rinder, Marty Rathbun on this man? That's the real question. Because they have billions of dollars, guys. Billions with a B. If he was literally, as I've said before, probably incorrectly, the most important person in the Scientology movement, right? Oh, okay. Thank you, Heather. I just got your text. Wouldn't they have, like, paid him off by now? Like they did to Marty and Debbie Cook, 2 of the biggest abusers on planet Earth. They didn't pay Mike Rinder off, though. Sad panda. What is literally next? What was Aaron's response? I'm gonna pull up Lindsay's video first here. That's the For You. I need to go to my history. There we go. I watched Natalie's this morning. We're gonna go over this guy in another video. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I thought I had pulled it up already. This is Aaron's response, guys. No community post. What did he put out today? And it's not even a live, guys. It's not even a live because everyone's gonna see his lies in his face. He puts out leaked Scientology 2025 New Year's Eve celebrated event. Oh, look at that. You've only got 3,000 views, Aaron. Oh, sad panda. Sad panda. What are the comments saying? Is he just literally deleting every bad comment? Uh-huh. What are you people doing here? What are you people doing here? Talking about this shit. Okay? Yeah. You guys get to hear the whole event. Somebody recorded the audio. Great. You guys can experience what we've experienced thousands of times over the years that we were forced to go to these propaganda events. He's deleting systematically every negative comment that comes in about him because he only wants the positive comments. He only wants people to see the positive thing. He did that last night. I have some juicy screenshots. We don't have to go over that right now. Of some of the best comments. But his last live, which was this one, hunting. And I really don't like this phraseology either, Aaron. I've said it before. Hunting for David Miscavige. And then you want to know why Kendrick Moxon and fucking all these other Scientology lawyers are trying to make the argument that we are a gang in, trying to cause harm.
He's busy today.
To David Miscavige and Scientology, and then you title multiple videos this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that? How does this help? How does this help Scientology to title your videos Hunting for David Miscavige? It doesn't, dum-dum. It doesn't. Look it. Oh, we got a negative one. He hasn't gotten this one yet. I am subscribed. Oh, let's sort by newest. My guess is those young ladies had to show face, but then snuck out after the event was starting. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter if he is or isn't on Scientology's side. The fact that he's wearing, okay, whatever. We're talking about the cop.
Who's Vince?
Not a bunch of crybabies in the chat. All these people, I unsubscribed because of the vile behavior you showed your wife. Good. Good luck with radical transparency, Aaron. Looks like you're gonna need it. Fuck you, man. Bisley, Happy New Year, everyone. There was about 25 other comments that were all negative above this lady. And then below this lady, there were some. This little bot lady. I'm sorry. I apologize, Nikki Lynn. You joined 10 years ago. You have 11 subscribers. And you're just like literally an Aaron stan. No. That is a bot. He deleted yours? How many people? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if your comment was deleted by Aaron or in another chat trying to express your feelings about Aaron today or yesterday. Anyone? Put a 1 in the chat. Let me know. No, he has no response to Jenna. Yours is gone already, Larry? Yours is gone already? Okay. Yeah, he can't get to the comments fast enough, guys. He cannot get to the comments fast enough.
Should we go leave a comment on Aaron's stream?
This is all about image for him, and he cannot take criticism. Okay? He cannot. Narcissists cannot take they don't self-reflect, and they cannot take truth about their bad behavior, criticism. At all.
Aaron the Womanizer puts into the chat. Where does Eric Rader stand?
So, yeah.
Go, minions. Yeah. Leave comments.
Jenna did this video. Please go give it a like. Please go give it a view. We've already got another 1,000 views, guys, on Jenna's video. While we're talking, 2,000 views have come in.
Damn.
Since we've been talking about this.
Damn.
Thank you, guys.
That he's hot.
Give the credit where credit's due. Jenna is a fucking warrior princess. Lindsay is a warrior princess.
Yeah.
Okay? Who are out here telling the truth about their narcissistic abuse. Okay? And if you're blocked in Natalie's chat, she's got firm rules from her mods, who used to be my mods, about what can be said and cannot be said, and they follow those rules. Okay? We're not here to bash anybody. Rabbit is not a loser. I want her to stop supporting a narcissistic abuser. She has a great channel. She does great content about her true crime. I support that content. I really hope that she comes out publicly.
Plus, I unsubscribed to Natalie, and I will do Reese as well. She doesn't stand for Jenna and walk away from Aaron.
Okay. because
Damn.
that's what you're supporting.
The ship is
When you
sinking.
continue to prop up a narcissistic abuser. Good. I'm glad. You don't have to be nasty. You don't have to go on there and be like, fuck you. You know, like, you can say it eloquently. You know, and that's totally okay. Okay? But this is literally, guys, everyone, I'm begging you in the ex-Scientology community, stand up and say, I do not support narcissistic abuse. I support survivors of the cult. I support people who are speaking truth. And I support the fucking takedown of Scientology minus narcissistic abusers who are using the group of people, fans and survivors of Scientology, for their own personal pleasure and their own personal profit. He profited off of Jenna's pain.
The DOA is a king of content. DOA is a professional, the GOAT.
So that he could put her on camera and get more clicks, more views,
so many nice
more
people.
trust, more credibility.
Uh-oh. The Spanglish comes in with something. Too bad no one's speaking for...
That's what narcissists do.
Catelia? Who's Catelia?
That's what narcissists do.
Catelia? Ckatalelya.
That's what he's doing.
As Spanglish just came in. Uh-oh.
Okay? Like...
Natalie had the mod squad in her chat.
There is
I unscrewed from him, Natalie Reese, months ago.
Who...
DOA stands for Defender of Aaron.
PK, this is spicy but true. Watch out, ladies in the Clearwater bars. He's coming for you. This is true.
What does DOA stand for, please, so I can sub?
Ania, yes. He has deleted hundreds of comments. Hundreds. That's not just like one or two that were like extra spicy. Hundreds. Hundreds. Now, a few people have predicted that he's going to come on and do a video with crocodile tears. Probably blame me. Probably blame Tony
That's a good
D'Amato.
thing, Kevin.
Guess what? Laura and Tony D'Amato are not the names of your penis.
STD TV Foundation. Let the DOA bullhoarding begin. DOA, DOA. Oh my God, it's funny. That's my favorite. I think I know who that is.
I pity fool who tries now. I pity any fool who tries in this moment to
I love it.
Darvo Jenna.
I love chat. In moments like this.
Into thinking this was her fault. Into thinking, oh, you should have seen it. Everybody told you. Why didn't you do? Why didn't you listen? Fuck that. Fuck that narrative. Also in the ass with the chainsaw, okay? Because that's what we used to say in the 80s when we really wanted
Aaron
to tell
is
you,
a bad actor.
go fuck yourself in the ass with a chainsaw, okay? We really wanted you to know, fuck you.
How you trashing?
I'm bringing that back.
Oh, man.
Bringing that shit back. Go fuck yourself in
Mom
the ass
ant?
with a chainsaw.
There's a mom ant now? Oh, man.
Last night,
That's not good. Why are you trashing Rabbit?
Lindsay did a video. We're gonna pull that up.
It's gonna be a whole family of ant trolls.
We're not gonna watch the whole thing, Lindsay, because it's 51 minutes. Not because I'm not supporting it, okay? And I'm gonna speed it up a little bit here, okay?
So of course we're sticking up for Rabbit in there.
I'm gonna do the 1.5 situation. Here we go.
Oh, you're gonna see the downfall of Aaron.
Let me get all those things up, and here we go. Disclaimer. Okay. All credit goes to Lindsay. No copyright infringement intended. All right, Lance,
Aaron
here
is
we go.
terrified that there will be a live collab of all the women together.
That's a cute
Exactly.
Christmas tree.
Hi, everyone.
DOA, the first person to call out Aaron. Oh, that wasn't the first person.
Let me know if you can. I didn't share this video anywhere. I probably should.
SP Spanglish is sticking up for this Catalina.
I feel it's very important of me to say them for myself and for others. Let me share this to my YouTube because I really think this stuff is important. It is for me anyways to be able to say it
Where is
for someone else. They deserve it. And I hope that it can help bring some kind of,
where'd that go?
I don't know, just something. I just needed to say it.
KAT.
My messages to Jenna. I had no idea. I cried when I watched your video an hour ago. Everything you described was to a T what I described or what I felt and went through, and my heart just broke for you.
Everything that Jenna said in her video about the abuse she endured daily for a year was everything that Lindsay went through for 4 years. You think he's different with Heather? With his wife that he's been married to for 20 plus years? With his 3 daughters? This is how he treats women. He kicked his own mother out of a house that he bought for her. So he could have a bachelor pad across the park from his, family.
And this past year I thought everything so wrong because I had so much anger about it. I wasn't able to be cool and calm and collected like you, and I wish I had been. You handled it graciously, and I'm pretty impressed. I know you're probably hurting. There's so much I could tell you, and I wish I could talk to you if you ever would like to. I'm not who you think I am. I was just a girl so in pain because of what this man had put me through, and this man had told me about so and so and so and so. You were the enemy to me, and so were your friends.
And I want to say, Aaron did the same thing with all of us, Lindsay, all of his friends, in what he told us about you. He did the same. All of the nasty things he said to you about me, about everybody else, he said all of that about you to all of us. Because that's what narcissists do. They control the narrative and push people around emotionally, physically, sexually.
STD TV Foundation is officially lost.
What was that? It's called what? Oh, it's called triangulation. I'm gonna have to look that up later, Carol. That's something I hadn't heard of. But yeah, exactly.
And you really weren't. And once I started figuring that out, it was like I couldn't believe it, And he cheated on me multiple times too.
So in the 4 years that he was with Lindsay, telling her the whole same bag of lies, he also cheated on her with other women. This is guys, this isn't a one-time thing. It's not like he just did this to Jenna. This is his pattern. He was cheating on Heather for 4 years with Lindsay, but that wasn't enough. Then he's in this relationship with Lindsay because he's abandoned his wife or whatever the fuck in his mind. They're in an open relationship and they're not, that's not their thing anymore. So now he's in a relationship with this woman, Lindsay, and then he goes and cheats on her because he can't not cheat.
He eventually told the truth after he yelled at me. I want to preface this by saying yesterday what prompted me. I don't know if you guys knew, but I posted a community post last night at 5 in the morning because I couldn't sleep, and I was so distraught because I said, how am I here again? I started
2.4 thousand.
No, but then a week ago after he saw.
Again, he's just barely broken up with Jenna. He cannot be alone during the holidays. What happened last week, kids? Christmas. Christmas. He reached out to Lindsay, somebody he's abused for 4 years. He knows all of her buttons. He knows everything to say to her to get back in her pants. And he did it at Christmas. Because he has no feelings. He couldn't just spend that day with his fucking kids and just do Christmas.
A video of me, then he called me and said, "You want me to come over?" And he cried for an hour, holding
She's
me.
gonna hit 2.5
An
thousand.
hour on the phone.
He's so tired and apologized
Damn.
for everything he had done to me and hurt me this
That's
past
some
year.
tea.
So. Wait, pause, Lindy, pause. He's holding her in real life and crying for an hour, apologizing to her for all of the shit that he did to her for a year. That he's saying to her that his relationship with Jenna was abusing her. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, he told Jenna that she's the only woman he ever loved, while shitting on her daily. Can somebody make it make sense? Like, what?
Aaron must be shitting himself.
What he did was so foolish. And I forgave him. I'd already forgiven him, but the thing is, I was over him pretty much. And in such typical narcissist textbook fashion, they wait till you're over them before they try to come back and get you under their control again, and I did.
Yes, Lindsay, yes. And because you fell for it doesn't make you a bad person. Okay? Delete, and block. Delete, and block. Don't start looking at yourself. You are a victim. This was done to you. Everybody stop making excuses as to why this man, narcissistically abused you. He's a narcissist. He is an abuser, a repeated serial abuser of women.
I didn't realize that. It was worse than before. The way that we fought, he was snippy, he would always fight. I helped him with a lot of stuff. And then this morning he wrote these things. CPS.
Okay, this is yesterday. Yesterday, he wrote things to her. Listen to this story.
This, CPS, I'm sorry, there was no need this. What's that mean, babe? Oh, there was no need this. The thing CPS came in is because someone, whom I believe most of you know, called CPS on me.
Yeah, Tony admitted that he called Zero Dark Tony D'Amato, pretend. Sorry, I'm getting too worked up. I have to have some water. 1 second. I'm literally worked myself up into a fervor. One second, guys.
Another one of Aaron's victims. So Spanglish knows who one of the other victims was of Aaron's. It's Aaron's has the victims, not DOA. Interesting. Interesting how that works. Hold on. I'm removing that comment. Harold Light. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I can't be mentioning the name because I'm going through a restraining order and I'm trying to be all trim and proper. And I totally get it. You are 100% correct. The mod is involved with ZDT, so it complicates and muddies the waters like everything else, right? You know, that's just fucking shit. I truthfully don't want to sell.
I'm back, guys. Sorry.
I truthfully don't want to.
Fix my throat.
I don't want to support any foundation. To me, the protesters' direct funds going to the protesters going through legal issues are top priority. My opinion. And then there's no worry about fucking foundations, corporations, or all this fucking any more non-disclosure agreements. I don't want anything to do with anything with non-disclosure agreements. Seriously. Streamer wars, man. I'm telling you. This is what I'm involved in, Chris. Yeah, streamer wars. You gotta ride the waves. You gotta watch what's going on. You don't want to be caught on the fucking wrong side of chat. And in streamer wars, man, chat fucking rules the world, man. They really, really do. Chat runs it. Chat's deciding what the fuck is going on. The creator has no control. The chat either rides with it or doesn't ride, or the creator either rides with it or goes against chat. You don't want to turn on chat, man. They're fucking, they could be vicious as fuck. Chat is very controlling. Chat is very controlling.
And then, I had to run upstairs to get a couple things. So we're back. Okay. So Tony Giamato. It's the afternoon now. I need my one Coke a day. I don't really, but he said so in his stream yesterday, in multiple streams. It was me. Okay, this man got ordained in an online bullshit church that he doesn't minister to. And then he holds
Nora, stop talking about it, man. Holy shit.
And then, what is that?
Don't let him be part of this.
Then, because he's an ordained minister,
you got 2,000 people. It's more than that are.
So he's decided that.
No, stop talking about him.
On whoever he has vendetta against. That is an abuse of Child Protective Services, you fucking asshole. There's real child abuse going on. Okay? There's real child abuse going on in the world, Tony. And you're part of the problem. Okay? You have 4 counts against you right now of cruelty to a minor. 20 counts of violating a restraining order against that a minor has against you and his mother. And 2 counts of stalking. Take every available seat, Tony. Take every available seat. Okay, let's get back to Lindsay. When we got into an argument
because I had my phone on driving in my car, not holding out to me. And in Florida, it's legal to talk on the phone and drive. My son was in the car, so that's why CPS came here. And you know what they said to me? Hand on the Bible.
Okay. I don't think Lindsay has ever lied about her interactions with Aaron or other people. Okay. What she tells you next, that CPS told her, I believe, I'm taking her at her word. Listen,
They said, "Do we know who Aaron Smith-Levin is?"
CPS knows who Smith-Levin is. Now, if that's from Tony's false reporting, I don't know. Or is it because he's had CPS called on him for other reasons?
It's okay. It's been a year since we talked. This was maybe a month ago.
So this is a month ago.
A little more, when they came to my house. And I said, "So what? We don't talk." And like, "He's a bad guy."
CPS is telling her Aaron's a bad guy.
Quote for quote, that's what they said. The supervisor got on the phone with me and said pretty much the same thing. Said, "We are concerned about you and concerned about Silas. How many times did Aaron meet Silas?"
CPS, as part of their investigation, asked her how many times her son had interacted with Aaron Smith-Levin.
Because we saw videos all over the internet of what he did to you, of what he's done to his kids.
I'm sorry. They are now looking at videos that Aaron has done against people.
Yeah, we canceling people here, man. Once you get on the bad actor list, there ain't no coming off of it.
I don't know. I just cried and defended him, and we only met Silas like once. I didn't want to bring my kid around a man that I didn't know that I would be with for the rest of my life. You know.
Yeah, that's like I said earlier, guys. When you're watching Jenna's thing, she was like, "He met my kids." It's a big fucking deal when you're a single mom and you bring anyone around your children. That is a big fucking deal.
No. Anyway, so I'm not trying to talk about myself, but I just had to give that preface of why I wrote that long community post. And in that, I said something nasty about John and Liz because I believe that, in that instance, I believe that she did it for John to try to get back at me. That's what I believed. I told Aaron instantly to tell your friend Liz to not talk about me. I've been out of the community. I kept my mouth shut. I just want to live my life. I'm a very successful person when I'm not distracted by him or whatever. And luckily, this didn't go on any longer.
Who the fuck does that? First of all, Liz Gale, guys, was not helping Aaron attack Lindsay. I hope that Liz and Lindsay can work it out. I know what Lindsay is talking about here. Okay, so Liz is a good person, you know, and I'm sure Lindsay, if you're open for this is a totally separate topic from Aaron here, okay? But if you're open to it, I hope that you and Liz can get on the phone and speak to each other and work it out, girl to girl, on the intentions and everything else, okay? So that's what I hope, Lindsay. But let's hear, because let's stay on topic here, guys, because we're focusing. Everyone focus. Just like me, I need the ADHD focus. We're focusing on Aaron's narcissistic abuse. Okay, let's do it. And the reason I'm really hurt my feelings is, and I believe it was he was fighting with me. I texted him, we're supposed to be friends, right? I texted him to tell him, hey, I got a job interview, and he's like, oh my god, that's so great. And I told him what for, and then 10 minutes later he came up with this, you know when women are like, fight with someone like, oh yeah, and another thing. Or so it can't ever just be about her. She's like, hey, I got this job interview, I'm really excited, yada yada, and then it's gotta be about him. Literally, that was what he did. He wrote this long paragraph about this came in trouble. They know everything. I talked to my CPS worker last night, and they confirmed that she never did talk to him. But I didn't hear voicemail he sent me, and she left the voicemail, but I don't believe it's about me. I don't know what it's about. It doesn't matter. It can't get me in trouble. I'm telling the truth. And they know it. They know everything about it. They want me to stay away from him. They knew what happened. They knew that I had messed up, and what she said last night is, you need to stay away from him. CPS is telling Lindsay to stay away from Aaron. Sorry, I didn't mute, guys. I didn't mute because I keep fucking that up, so I apologize. Right? CPS is telling Lindsay, the mother of a minor, to stay away from this man.
Because the case is closed, because there's nothing there. It was just someone being spiteful, I guess. Maybe they're concerned, I don't know. I'd take responsibility regardless. But I'm not really caught up in the drama. It's what I signed up for 5 years ago when I met up with this man and fell for him. I fell for everything he said. And I think that's what may have happened to Jenna, because he promises the world. And I want you to know, Jenna, like, you're not alone. The same thing happened to me. And another girl even contacted me during this time and sent pictures and said she was a victim of ASLs too.
There's more women out there. There's more women out there. This is not just limited to the 3 women who have said this on the internet. Those 3 being Lindsay, Juliana, and now Jenna.
We write at dawn, Chris. We write at dawn.
Okay? Guys, let's not have a spanking debate right now. Those of us who grew up in the 70s, 80s, and 90s were spanked pretty much every day of our lives, okay? And if we've made the mistake as parents of, trying to do the same bullshit that our parents did, then that's a mistake we made, and we have to own that with our kids, okay? We know now that it's physical abuse. That's how it's defined in the public vernacular. But, let's be real, okay? I've lost count of how many spankings I got as a child. Please. Spoons, tree branches, whatever, could be grabbed, okay? It's not good. Okay, let's not, again, focus. Focus. I know, okay, PK, I get it. This is your this is your wheelhouse, right? And if you're being presented with somebody, let's just say, we got the chocolate too. Hey. Let's just say as a CPS worker, if you heard that a person spanked their child one time, are you bringing a whole case against them? Or are you educating this person on how to be a better parent? There's a difference, guys. Okay, but again, I don't want to... focus, Nora, focus. We're back on Aaron's abuse. Okay. So, yeah.
And I got so upset I could barely talk to her because I couldn't take anymore. She sent pictures, and that was when she was at Bernie's party, and that's when we're supposedly together.
This is the woman that sent Lindsay pictures.
He had told me that when you're in a relationship, you're not monogamous unless you have the talk. This is his theory, and he said it.
So this is very important part here. So Aaron said to Lindsay that he wasn't really together with Jenna because they hadn't had the talk.
To me over and over again. So we're talking after, a week or 2 ago, he's like, I was faithful with you the last 6 months after Juliana because...
Right. If you guys don't know, he took Juliana and apparently other women in Los Angeles while he was there covering the Danny Masterson trial. But then he was faithful to Lindsay for 6 months.
We had that talk, and I said, I can't be with you if you're going to do this. You told me that you would, if you want to be with other people, you would tell me and let me leave. I don't want to be a mistress. I don't want to be this. And I did believe he was in an open marriage the whole time. The way that they were, I believed it.
Yeah, because he repeated it often and out loud and on his social media. It was not true.
And maybe they were. I don't know. It's not. He explained that she didn't approve it, but he said it. And that's not...
Yeah. She didn't approve of the open marriage, but he just said, I'm in that. That's what's happening. So, do you think that he really cared whether or not Heather was down to clown on an open marriage? Do you think that Aaron would have been okay? Put a 1. Let's do this right here. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that Aaron would have been totally cool beans on Heather having multiple boyfriends. Or put a 2 in the chat if you think he would have lost his fucking shit. Because I don't think what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Barb, I've been told, was experiencing some personal issues and was taking some time away. So, thoughts and prayers and love to Barb. Yeah, 2, baby, 2.
Who's
There's
Barb?
a 0% chance that he would have allowed that to occur. Why do you think he lives in a house across the park? I'm pretty sure all of his daughters drive now. He doesn't have to see Heather. It's because he's lazy and cheap. He could afford to buy a condo in downtown. That would even be better content. He could go buy a condo where he can see the fucking Scientology Center out of his window. But no, he kicked his own mother out of a house that he bought for her so he could have a bachelor pad. And have his daughters walk across the park to come see him. How controlling is that? Oh, his youngest is 14? Okay, well, she's not driving yet, but her sisters can drive. Yeah. Yeah.
Not my business, but he said I was jealous, and the thing is I wasn't jealous, I was in pain. Just like she's experiencing pain now because of the lies, the gaslighting. He made me think I'm crazy. He's probably watching right now. He said, I'll never talk to you again. Yeah, that's what he said last time and the time before that. Just when I thought I got rid of him. He's back. You know?
Lindsay, delete, block. Delete, block. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yes, Chi. Yes. Yes. Aaron is still married, guys. He is not divorced. He claimed he started divorce proceedings. He's still married. He's not divorced. Yep. Yeah, he's just in the little fucking abuse, fucking triangle. Discard, then idolize again. Wash, rinse, repeat. That's, I've never known the name of the woman in Colombia. That is news to me. But Mike Rinder retold that story. Aaron has told that story in various ways to all of his friends. I have never, yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked by this statement, SB Spanglish. I'm not shocked. Yeah. Lindsay, honey, the chat is telling you, we're all telling you, and listen, I know later in the video, you talk about how this abuse led you to, a personal relapse.
My phone's about to die, so I'm going to end my stream here.
Forgive yourself.
I'm going to end it right now, actually.
That, just like I showed earlier.
Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the comments.
Right?
Go over to Nora's to watch the rest of the stream.
On a victim's physical health, including sleep disruptions.
Head over to Nora's. Thank you all.
Muscle tension and stomach problems. Guys, narcissistic abuse is what we were born